Oh, hoi hoi, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thank you very much for being here at the beginning of a brand new stream. Alan, welcome to day 11 of this should be a quick first game. We'll blast through this, shall we? Nilk, you have a plug-in card, didn't get a new one, just that your Junker's battery died in the cold, so now you've got to plug it in to go anywhere. Delightful. What is this? What is that bit of my head? You need to charge it, then turn on the car, keep it running, and drive 10 plus kilometers to every turn, to even turn it back on after 30 minutes. It dies again. You need to charge it again. Repeat ad infinitum. Are you sure that it's not the alternator that has died? Spork, welcome in. Good to see you. Ahoy, hoy. Curiosity explained. You like that colour on me? Thank you very much. It's supposed to match the gleaming sunset on my chest. That's the theory, anyway. And to blind my enemies. And also possibly to, celebrate the Netherlands? Just in general. Well done for being there. Could be. It'd be an improvement if someone parked that car on the train tracks. Bless you, fella. Yeah, I had my alternator die once. Which is why that's the first thing that I thought of when you told me what that is, because that sounds a lot like what happened to me. It wasn't charging properly anytime that I started it up. So every time you turned it on, it would just drain a load of the battery, and then it took forever for the alternator to do its job and actually put some charge back into it when you started running it. Joys! The joys of mechanical engineering and being able to get places. Which is good. It's delightful. Let's learn about the alternator, shall we? The alternator. The alternator is a crucial component in internal combustion engine vehicles. It's a type of electrical generator used in modern automobiles to charge the battery and to power the electrical system when the engine is running. Until 1960s, automobiles, I like that it's using automobiles, used DC dynamo generators with commutators, a commutator, a rotary electrical switch, as silicone diode rectifiers. Oh, it's Queen's Day in Amsterdam. Lovely sea of orange. Oh, no, it's not today, but that is just a lovely sea of orange. Nice. Beowulf, hope I'm doing good. I'm doing all right, thank you very much. The one downside to today is, wow, look at this cluster of spots. It's like, it's 4. I've only just put this hat on, so I'm going to keep this one on for a bit. You do like to choose, the worst moments to tell me to put my hat on. It's probably because you look at my head. It's when I change something about my head, you then look at my head and go, oh shit, I can do that thing. No. It's absolutely fine. There is no sorries. All it is if I don't want to put that hat on right now, all I do is I just refund it. You don't have to say sorry in any way, shape, or form. It's just, I think what happens is I change something about my head, and then you go, ha-ha, I can change something about your head as well, which is what I guess happens. But usually I change something about my head because I want to change something about my head. Alternator, when Arnold Schwarzenegger plays a goth robot. Yes. You are saddened that you can't put the hat on me. Well, maybe later. If you've been very good, if you've done all your chores for the day, we'll talk. Yeah, it's a good hat, right? It's supposed to, join up with the orange of the sunset to give a vague idea of sunset. The first ever car crash. What was the first ever car crash? Let's have a little look. Let's rewind a bit. Back to the late 1800s. No, not the kind of rewind where you just hold down the skip button on Spotify. Somebody hilarious wrote this. We're talking about the days when cars were more like giant metal carts on bike wheels, and roads weren't really roads, more like mud tracks with a few cobblestones chucked in for good measure. Now, most people think car accidents are a modern-day thing, you know? Caused by someone texting at the wheel or trying to eat a Greg's pasty while changing lanes. Ho ho! Mystery One, welcome back. Spork, speaking of outfits forced on you, when will the sausage costume return? Who knows? Or dares to dream? I wanted to upgrade the sausage costume. I just need money. And also to remember it. Robert, welcome in. Welcome to the very beginning of the stream. For the first little while of the stream, and it's not going to be a long one today because I do want to get straight into RAYMAN because I want to finish it before we start with The Hobbit today. We learned something. For 2026, it is a new feature that we do. Today I learned at the very beginning of the stream, and today I'm going to learn about the very first car crash in history. Believe it or not, the very first car crash in history happened all the way back in 1891. And it didn't involve speeding. It didn't involve road rage. It happened because someone was just trying to figure out how to drive. Because cars were completely new. Raymondo is also like a car crash. Harsh, but you can't stop watching. Yep. The guy's name was James William Lambert. The Buckeye Manufacturing Company. Not exactly a household name like Henry Ford, but this lad was one of the early car inventors in America. Built this weird little one-cylinder vehicle, which looked more like a pram with a chimney sticking out of it than a proper car. Anyway, here we are. One fine day in Ohio. Decided to take a spin with a passenger. Brave. They didn't get very far. Just like someone learning to ride a bike for the first time, James hit a tree root in the road. The car bounced, lost control, and smashed into a hitching post. Both James and his mate got minor injuries, not much more than bruises, really, but the car, well, it didn't do too well. It was damaged enough to be remembered as the first ever car to crash. Now, it's easy to laugh and think, typical, but this tiny accident opened up a massive can of worms. It made people realize that cars weren't just a clever invention, they were going to need proper roads and safety measures and a whole new way of thinking about travel. You might be wondering why the fuck this matters. Well, it matters because I like to learn things. 130 years ago, it's a reminder, not just about how far we've come, but how accidents, even the little ones, can shape everything. You mess something up, you learn from it, and you try not to do it again. Unless it's parallel parking, then you just avoid it forever and hope no one notices. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to read this like a script, and it's giving me the willies. The first car crash didn't stop people from making cars, it pushed them to make them better. Rain, if you wear a blue hat, will we create a hat portal? You can jump in my head and come out of yours. Yep. Wait, I forget which one's... Is orange exit? Well, yes, but we were looking for the first car crashes. Remove the T. I mean, we can probably go all the way back. If you wanted to be like, oh, well, before there were carts, there were horse crashes. Before there were horses, well... But no, we're going specifically with car crash. James Lambert. Hi, Lou. There's no real entry-exit design on portals. They were... Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, actually. Touché. I personally think there should be an innie and an outie. You're flabbergasted by the fact that nobody crashed the moment the car was created. I mean, I suppose there was like little breakdowns and there must have been hiccups along the creation road, right? But apparently this claims to be the first actual car crash. Let's see. Is there any pretenders to the throne? Oh, apparently there might be another one. Oh no, wait. Which one? We have. This might be an American-centric page. There is a UK one that says that the first ever car accident happened in 1896 in London. And then we have the first death, which was 1899. Croydon. Mrs. Bridget Driscoll of Old Town, Croydon. Hold on. No way. I think I may have driven either on this road or, like, past this road, even possibly recently. I've been through Crystal Palace a lot. Mrs. Bridget Driscoll of Old Town, Croydon became the first motoring fatality on the 17th of August, 1896, when she was run over by a Roger Benz car at Crystal Palace, London. Employed by the Anglo-French Motor Company, Arthur Edsel was driving at 4 miles per hour. 4! What a reckless driver. What the fuck? When he hit Mrs. Driscoll, fracturing her skull in the process, at 4 miles an hour. Christ, really? That's insane. There is a lot of firsts. This is the National Motor Museum. This might be just the American. Tires may have been metal. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, she may have fallen weird and, like, ended up underneath it as well. The dreaded Zamboni speed kill. Yeah, 4 fucking miles an hour. I mean, I'd quite like to know where it was. I want to know whether I've driven past...
Hello, tall, dark, and whatever.
You should probably vacuum my bed, please do. It was on her head. Hey-oh! Can I get some ahoy hoys for us as well? I did. Hi. Exciting times. Also, orange, just for you. Also, because of the shirt, but still, just for you. 40 stream watch streak from Lou. How you doing? MX ahoy hoy. Hello, cheese. Hello there, fella. Old fella, me lad. Laddie, me fella. Buddy, me boy. We have just learned that Mrs. Bridget Driscoll. Now, is this contested? This is from the National Motor Museum. So I'm assuming this is specifically UK-centric. First car fatality. Car crash fatality? I bet you this is disputed in various different places. The death of Bridget Driscoll. The world's first automobile fatality. What's the difference between a crash and a collision? Whether it breaks something, I guess. Or how much it breaks, I don't know. The first recorded automobile fatality occurred in a small town in the Irish Midlands in 1896. Mary Ward, a celebrated microscopist, artist, astronomer, and naturalist, fell from a steam carriage and died after crush injuries from the heavy iron wheels. The story of the first automobile fatality characterizes the individual tragedy that is each premature death. It also illuminates the story of a remarkable Victorian scientific family. Among their many achievements was the building of a reflector telescope in the heart of rural Ireland that was the largest in the world for 74 years. Damn. So this is the first... Wait, so hold on. 1869. Nice. Mary and her husband were travelling through the town of Birr in a steam carriage built by William, Earl of Ross. Also in the automobile were two young sons of the Earl, Charles and Richard Clare. The boy's tutor, Mr. Biggs. And the boy's tutor, Mr. Biggs. The vehicle was travelling at an easy pace when suddenly it jolted at a corner and Mary Ward was thrown from her seat. At the inquest, it was testified that the wheel hit the lady and pushed her to one side. Hey! How's it going, Joe? National Motor Museum is the UK. Super Awesome Combustion Engine Death Machine Celebration is the US. You're being facetious. You face-teus. Can I get some hoy-hoys for Joe as well? Okay. Well, it looks like there are lots of firsts. Lots of firsts. The first in London appears to be Mrs. Bridget Driscoll, who came, she definitely is not around anymore, from Croydon, and was struck at a massive 4 miles an hour, 6.44 kilometers per hour, and somehow fractured her skull. So I'm thinking there was more to it than just being hit, probably. But let's not go into the details there. That would probably be quite grim. First person to be charged with a speeding offence? Ha! Wow. I mean, it's quite the... What do you think, or how fast do you dudes reckon the first person to get a speeding offence was going? How fast do you reckon they were going? Walter Arnold of East Peckham, the dubious honour of being the first person in Great Britain to successfully be charged with speeding in 1896. Robert, you're saying that they were going 10 miles an hour. Lou, you were saying they were going 2 miles an hour. I can confirm that they were supposed to be going 2 miles an hour. 2 miles per hour was the speed limit for towns. He was fined 1 shilling and costs after being caught by a policeman who gave chase on a bicycle. That's great. I fucking love that. You there, you're speeding! And then going faster than him on a bicycle to catch up. It's somewhere between those two. Anybody? Any more guesses? Miles per hour, or I can do it in kilometers per hour if that's more your style. The speed limit in towns was 2 miles per hour, which is 3.22 kilometers per hour. Lou, you have said that it was in fact travelling at 3 miles per hour. No, not quite. Not quite. He was travelling at a whopping, a mind-bending 8 miles per hour. Your question is, how did they measure the speeding? It's not like they had a radar. There is like the chevron things where you can like time people between 2 points and be like, hold on a minute. That should have taken him 5 seconds and it only took him 2. 8 miles an hour? What a lunatic. The man had no conscience. I mean, 8 miles an hour, you could absolutely run at 8 miles per hour. It would be a sprint. Actually, hold on. Usain Bolt. What speed does Usain Bolt? What top speed does Usain Bolt reach? Fucking hell! Yeah. Usain Bolt gets up to apparently 27, almost 28 miles an hour. So, it would be a leisurely stroll for Usain Bolt to be like, "You there, stop!" and then like power walking after the car. The exact science of questimating, precisely. So there you go, the first person. I've decided to move away from the first fatalities. We did see some first... We did learn about some first fatalities. Oh! Cheeky bugger. George Smith, a 25-year-old taxi driver, was the first person to be charged with drink driving. He was fined 20 shillings at Marlborough Street Police Court in London on the 10th of September, 1897. Smith had been arrested by Police Constable Russell after crashing his electric cab. Ooh, we've come full circle. Into the front of 165 New Bond Street. 20 shillings, probably a lot. Yeah, let's see what that is in today's money. 20 shillings adjusted for inflation. No, 20 what's 20 shillings today? Currency converter. 20 shillings in what was it? 1897? Uh-huh. 20 shillings, which is £1, apparently. A quid. It's not that bad. Honestly, I was expecting more. It's the equivalent of 170 quid fine. Ish. So he was fined an entire pound coin. Pound sterling. There you go. There you go. Dudes, we're gonna start RAYMAN. We found out about the first person to be charged with drink driving. I think I prefer, if I'm completely honest, I think I prefer the first person to be charged with a speeding offence. I just really like the visual. I like the image I have in my mind of someone just being able to power walk after them to catch up. You could have caught that, Carlo. You could have. Walter Arnold of East Peckham, Kent, travelling at a whopping 8 miles per hour, was fined 1 shilling. So, wait, that's like 1/20th of... So it's only like a tenner. He was fined a tenner. More like a slap on the wrist.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, Shannon. You're just in time for the Speed Trap Report. Today, we can report that 1896, today in 1896, January the 28th, so actually genuinely not too far back, we have Walter Arnold clocked in at a whopping 8 miles an hour when he should have been doing 2. The cheeky beggar. There you go. That's what we have learned today. Today I learned about Walter Arnold of East Peckham and the ludicrous speed that that man could drive. Can you imagine going 4 times the speed limit in today's day and age? Yeah. Well, yeah, in London, weirdly enough, a lot of places are now 20 miles an hour. So there is a very exact comparison. We could make the equivalency of someone traveling 80 miles an hour through a lot of the London streets. I mean, it doesn't quite match up, because when you're going 80 miles an hour, I don't think any Bobby on a bicycle is going to be able to chase you down. Ludicrous speed, channeling Spaceballs, yeah. So there is today I learned, and we're jumping swiftly, I say swiftly on Alice. Sorry, I just pressed the wrong bit of my soundboard. It's nice to know that it's working though. It's still working. Ignore that.
Ahoy, hoy.
Did you know that there is an accidental similarity between the Fibonacci sequence of numbers and converting kilometers to miles, or vice versa? Converting kilometers to miles, you find the number in the fib sequence, or add 2 of the fib numbers together to get a close match. Miles will be the previous number in the sequence, or the previous to those you added together. I'm sure that makes sense when displayed mathematically. Displayed with words, it makes me go cross-eyed. But nice to know that there's some interesting shit. Kilometers to miles an hour, there's Fibonacci stuffs. So wait, if you measure in miles an hour, you just need to go up in the Fibonacci sequence to get to kilometers? Something like that? Kilometers to Fibonacci an hour. Yeah, so you add the previous one to what was there. So you have 1 added to 1 is 2, and then 2 add 1 is 3, and then 3 add 2 is 5, and then 5 add 3 is 8. 13 miles an hour is 21 kilometers an hour. Is it? 13 miles per hour in kilometers per hour? Yeah, pretty much. 20.9. Which is great if you're traveling at one of those exact speeds in the Fibonacci sequence. If you're not, well, then you're fucked. He was traveling at 17 miles per hour. How much is that in kilometers? Oh, I don't know. Couldn't tell you using this, unfortunately. But if he was traveling at 13, I could tell you exactly. I like it. Nice, easy shorthand. He was speeding outside of the Fibonacci sequence. That is some dystopian future bullshit going on. Non-sequential speeding. Which is difficult because, like, to get between 8 miles an hour and 13 miles an hour, like, you have to travel through the non-sequence. You just got to make sure that no one notices. How many Fibonacci's per furlong? A sandwich. As we all know. Well, there you go. Today, I learned that Walter Arnold of East Peckham, Kent, has the dubious honour of being the first person in Great Britain to be successfully charged with speeding on January the 28th, 1896. Travelling at approximately 8 miles an hour, which is part of the sequence. 8 miles an hour, which works out at 12.87 kilometers per hour. He was supposed to be driving at 2. Seraphim, you turk, you lurk, you lurky turkey. 70 miles is 8 plus 5 plus 2. Take the numbers previous to those, and that's your answer. What? What? Oh, I see what you mean. You do the math. Oh, crikey. So 8 is 5. 5 is 3. And 2 is 1. So 5, 3, and 1. 5 and 4, 9. 9? 9 kilometers an hour? No, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, do we have to take the ones? Maths! Oh, you've done it the wrong way round. We've done it. It's got to be the one afterwards if we were going miles an hour to kilometers. Gotcha. It's got to be in front of. So 8 to 13, 5 to 8, and 2 to 3. First you add 12 and 17, then you add 24 and 16, and then you go and have a delicious sandwich and forget about the whole thing. Today we learned that some bastard was going way too fast in London. Should have been going 2 miles an hour, was in fact going 8 miles an hour. What a mad lad. He was trying to get up to 88 miles an hour, but was a little shy. He wanted to go back to the future. I don't know, he was going about 6, 7. Curry, or you just use the metric system in general, as most of the world does. Problem solved. Yeah, but this is the UK, Curry, so we just go, oh, numbers. And we just throw them around and be like, what's this? Oh, it's pigeons to a tree. Yeah, we just mix everything. Like we are effectively a delicious pie. You can smell on a really breezy day. You can smell Britain wafting across the oceans. We smell very salty and kind of fishy. You think that's fish that you're smelling? No. That's us. Hey, Val. What? It means nothing, all right? It means nothing. And I like that it means nothing. The only... Okay, here's the thing. The one thing that makes me feel old is when stuff gets repurposed. All right, I don't give a shit about 6.7. I think 6.7 is quite funny because it's a new thing and it's meaningless. But what I don't like is crashing out and crash out and all that. Because for me, as a millennial, if I'm gonna crash out, it means I'm gonna go and fucking lie down somewhere and just be like, oh, I'm gonna crash out. But these youngsters, they've repurposed it. So when I say crash out, it doesn't mean what they mean. Oh, and then I'm frustrated. 6.7 is great because it winds people up. Yeah, I think that is mostly why it's a thing. The UK is a melting pot of standards. Yeah. Well, the UK is a melting pot in general, which I like. Which is obviously why Brexit happened, fuck's sake. Anyway, let's not go into that fucking rabbit hole. The more people who are mostly younger than you could, it wouldn't even. You crashing out or about to crash out? Finna crash out. I'm finna crash out. Which, wait a minute, hold on. I did get taught this whilst I was doing panto. Finna crash out means that I'm having a bad time. I'm getting riled up. I think. The more people who are mostly younger than you that you can annoy with 6.7, the more you love it. Unless you can respond with 8.9, and then it winds up the winder upper. 6.7, 8.9. Fuck's sake. Is that a thing? Probably. Let's do a thing where we play games. UK pints and gallons are bigger than the US versions. If we go fully metric, we lose the sense of superiority. We're only a tiny nation. We're an island, for God's sake. Please don't tread on me.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lotus. Hellotus there. Doing a little lurk for a little to do some PT stuff, and you'll be back. Have a lovely lurk. Thank you very much for the 30 stream watch streak, Lotus. You'll tread on whomever you wish. Yes, please and thank you. Wait, is that the right answer? Unsure. Whee! Enough of that. More of this. It's the PlayStation. Oh, I think it's pronounced properly. And it is Rayman! Possibly to completion, possibly not. Who knows? We have about 3 hours until Pudding will be turning up and ruining the party. Pudding is going to be here for the non-franchise stream redeem that is The Hobbit. By the way, anyone in VODland, you're not going to be here for that. It's a live-only experience, so... But yes, later on today, we're going to be playing The Hobbit. That is a non-franchise stream redeem by Pudding! But now, we have 3 hours to try and complete this game. 3 hours is nothing in Rayman terms. I very much doubt that we're going to do it, but I'm going to give it a good crack of the whip, you know? Ah, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Wah-ba-dub-ba-dub. Hopefully it's shorter than the Hobbit trilogy. 97% of the game is complete! That is a lot of game. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of work.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylor needs a slap. I have no doubt.
No doubts whatsoever. Ahoy hoy, Pylosin. Thank you for the 200 biddies. We're off to Crystal Palace, which, as we have just found out on Today I Learned, was the location of the first ever car fatality in the UK. I've forgotten her name now. Mary... I think it was Mary. Mary quite contrary? I was completely wrong. Mrs. Bridget Driscoll of Old Town, Croydon. First motoring fatality in 1896 was run over by a car in Crystal Palace. Some say that this level was named after the accident. Some don't. And it's honestly, at this point, it's really hard to tell who's correct. Same year as the very first erotic movie. Wow, we start talking about erotic movies and Val cannot keep stuff out of his face. Fair enough. Same year as the very first ever erotic movie. We have 2 cages to find. Her name was Merry Christmas. Very different person indeed. So, Crystal Palace. I gotta look up the maps. That's all this is we look at maps, then we find out what the bloody hell's going on. So, Rayman Wiki. Crystal Palace. Map, please. In French, this is Le Palais de Cristal. I'm pretty sure I've nailed the pronunciation there. I will be accepting no feedback. You've just been for your first eye test since primary school, and now you can't type. Coincidence? I think not. No touch typing for Val. Right, we have already got the one from the question mark. In fact, I think we might have got all of the ones in this level. Erotic. Iranu. Uvavu. Okay. I think this level, we just go forwards. Well, I'll try that again. But successfully instead. Hup! Of course, we're starting things off at a very mild, easy level. Just like all things in Rayman. Very simple, no risk of death whatsoever. Realistically, I might fall asleep during this level because it takes so little concentration to play Rayman. Hup! Hup! Grabbing the rings. Doing the things. Grabbing the rings, doing the things. I'm gonna grab as many things as I can. Oh wait, there was more over here, right? Ooh, that wasn't a good idea. I'll take the save. I could grab that one, but I don't want it. Ooh, that was a little low, wasn't it? Doing the ring and grabbing your thing. That's all I know how to do, Funky. Yep! It honestly makes it easier to do the noises sometimes. Yes! Okay, first try. That was actually, that was pretty solid. Yeah! The first yeah of the day. And another reminder that in the Pings channel in the Discord right now, not if you're watching this in VODland, but in the Pings channel in the Discord, we do have a poll for a new sound command, and that yeah might well be the new sound command. One of three. The top three get turned into new sound commands. Not yet, Ras. We did it clean. We haven't died. No death. I am a clean Sean Bean. And now we look for the next map. Tonda! Welcome, welcome, dude. Rayman, honestly, might be done today. There is a distinct chance. Can I get an ahoy hoy for Tonda or two? Can I also get a shout out for Tonda? Let's give a warm welcome to Tonda. Right, where are we at? This is brutal. Oh, I see where one of them is. Actually, I think I might see where both of the cages that we've missed are. And I think I did see them, but I just didn't grab them previously. You're very welcome, Tondo. Might finish in 30 minutes and then just have to wait 2 hours until the start of The Hobbit. Just be like, oh, where's Puddin'? Come on. 89. I think we're just about to grab another life, right? I don't want to count my chickens until they've been turned into nuggets. Yay! Okay, extra life. And we crack on. You could legitimately say that Rayman would get a drunk driving charge as he's legless. Oh, one of these shitlords. Get out of it, you spiky shit. My least favorite type of shit. Helicopter head. No helicopter head. No helicopter head. And then we're through! Taking 1 damage. So, this is a bugger. Yes! Okay. Honestly, this is working very well. What other idioms can be bastardized? A bird in the hand is worth more before it's been subjected to a series of tests at the hands of government agents. But they don't have to use force to apprehend him because he's harmless. They still will. Right. So, welcome to this game. A bird in the hand is worth a burned bridge. Now that is not a bastardized saying. That is one of my favorite things in the world. A malaphor. What are we doing to idiots? Because you're innocent. Named after Mrs. Malaprop from Richard Brinsley Sheridan's The Rivals. It is a play where there is a character called Mrs. Malaprop who was constantly getting words slightly wrong. What's a malaphor? Ask a doctor if a malaphor is right for you. So she would say... Oh God, I'm trying to think of any of them now. It would usually rhyme. Like, she would say something is pathetic instead of aesthetic. Right? Something like that. I don't know. I'm not Richard Brinsley Sheridan. I'm not as good. But anyway, Mrs. Malaprop is where that original term comes from, of a malapropism, where someone uses the wrong word. And then from there, malaphors were created. What a jump! Which is where, intentionally or not, you like mix up metaphors. So you get like, oh, we'll burn that bridge when we cross it. I fucking love them. Words! Words are great. Birds of a feather are right twice a day. Yeah. I fucking love them. They're so good. Apros... Oh, God. Aprodoketon, Greek for unexpected, is a rhetorical figure of speech where an unexpected word in a well-known phrase or idiom is replaced with a surprising, incongruous, or unusual one, creating humor or emphasis. Fair enough. Oh, what was that noise? There was a ping, there was a ting, there was a diddly ding. Okay, we're good. We're continuing on, and it is at this point that I fail. Oh, good lord. Okay, well, you know, at least we're being reminded that we are in fact playing Rayman. Just in case anyone was like, wait a minute, this is going way too well. This can't be Rayman at all. You've clearly put an easier game on.
Avast me, matey.
Hello, DBM! Are we still winning at Rayman? Actually, I haven't snuffed it yet today. Oh, is it time? Is it time? Wow! What a fantastic way for me to punctuate that sentence. I have now died. No. Fucking provoked it, yeah. Well, where there's one death, there's another just around the corner. Like, friends, rodents, quadrupeds, lend me your rears. Oh, okay, so not quite malaprop, but more... Ho ho! I said the thing that you weren't expecting. Yeah. Hey, look, I provoked the gods of Rayman there. And they are mean, petty gods. Will do anything in their power to ruin your day. No! Shit. I need the ting. I need the tiddly ping. There we go. There it is. Okay, and then we duck. And there is the key difference. God damn this game. Am I just gonna get spiked in the face? No. Another 100%ed level. And I'm not gonna lie, I think that puts us at 99. Hi, Pank. Something wrong with Twitch? Plenty. Thank you, DBM. Appreciate it.
Monkey cheered. X100.
Fucking hell! And we're away. I think, technically, if we leave now, it will save our progress. Oh, we're fine. It was only a mild overreaction. Well, we do have, we do have quality. Fuck. No! We do have quality options. That's the rest of that sentence. You should be able to lower the quality of the stream and still be able to watch. If you are having issues. We're not dropping any frames this side. Is anyone else having any issues their side? It might be local, unfortunately. Sometimes we like to blame Twitch for stuff that is, in fact, our own internet. Not always. Buttery smooth on Funky's end. All good for Val. Good for DBM. Well, I'm pretty sure that's all UK based. Anyone outside of the UK got any anything to add? Wait a minute. I remember this bit, and I think it was pretty gnarly. I'm young. All good out in the USA. Lush. Ah. Yeah, we're good. I think I'm okay. Then we smack here. If I remember correctly, we need to stand here, and the exit is over there. Your VPN says you're not in the UK. Oh, where are you, Val? Where are you jet-setting off to these days? We all good in Denmark. Pank. I'm afraid to say. It might be a local issue. Or not, Pepper. It was buffering for a little while. Okay. Yeah! Do we have 3 levels in here, or is that it? That's it! Alright. We've got 1 final level to go. I'm going to save, obviously. Now, of course, it is the most difficult level, but it is also a level that I have recently played through, so I might still be able to remember what the fuck to do. Let's just quickly go out. It should say 99. Geez, you're all buttery. Oh, so is the stream. Okay. Oh, you're just having a casual time in Spain at the minute. Nice. You're going to have a siesta. Where the weather is surprisingly exactly the same as Yorkshire. Damn. Code Blows is often maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. 99%! Which does sort of beg the question, when I get that last ting, is it going to tick over to 100%? RAYMAN, welcome back over on YouTube. Good to see you, dude. Anybody else that wants to join over on YouTube, !YT on Twitch. So I'm interested to see, when we collect this last ting, what happens. Obviously, no spoilers, please. This is the first time that I'm playing this game. I don't know what's going to happen. I want to see 100% and then still have stuff left. Will it overflow back to 1%? No, Val. Here's the thing. I'm not doing it for shits and giggles. I'm doing it because there is a final level right here. Right fucking here. Batilla the fairy has been captured by a stranger in a cape and hat.
What's up?
What's up, Guardian? Good to see ya. And there is no way to get to the level. I have asked chat, and apparently the only way to get to that level is to get 100%. Ask welcome in. So, we're off to Mr. Scops Stalactites, which is really hard to say with braces. Mr. Scops Stalactites. For the final... the final cage. Fraz, for his sanity, has given up 100%ing every game, and now the games are just like, no, you have to. This is a 3-parter. Let's have a little look. And also try and remember which ones we have already picked up. In this first level, I have picked up, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4... What? Wait, what? There's just 6 on this level? I think I see where it is. How did I not grab that already? Wait. We're all good. We're all gravy. We're all baby. We're all groovy, booby. Yee! I did save, though. I did save. It's fine. Guardian, yeah? If there's not enough people for a maraud, if it's so low as to be very silly, you attack the rats in the privy. But if it's somewhere in between... and I'm afraid I fluffed it. You know what? I've just started the level. I'm not taking a life. Fun factoid. Fucking factoids. Ting in Norwegian means thing. Yes! Dingetje! The hoobity-pop! Wait, no. That's Netherlands. Shit! So pattern-making brains will have no problem interpreting you saying English sentences with one odd Norwegian word thrown in without blinking. So, me saying I need the ting is you thinking, oh, Fraz needs the thing. Well, that's true. I do need the thing. Aren't factoids falsehoods that have been repeated so often that they are believed to be true? Yes. And factoids are also small facts that are in fact correct. So factoids are correct and incorrect. Yay, factoids! Language. Isn't language fantastic? Human beings just love to make shit more complicated than it needs to be. Oh. Making my way downtown, trying not to fall in the water this time. We have already collected 2 from here. English is weird, yes it is. You were watching a rant about someone learning English about countries and how... Yeah! There are so many countries that I know as names that are not the name that the people in that country would know them as. Pepper, that's the plan. I'm just about to possibly grab the final cage. There it is! Wind that bad boy up. Pilotsan. I think it's the reason I did that. I think is I put the German like TS sound, the Z on the Z. Pilotsan. Hello, pardon. No exonyms. Can I have a mononym? Frazwar will do. Oh, oyster potto. A mono nymph. Just one. That should do it. Okay. No. Cool. Ah! Way! I do find that it helps a lot if you scream at this game. The game is basically, it's a big mean fuck, and it likes to hear you scream. Scott Vulcan, thank you for the 41!
Scott Vulcan, Tier 3 RetroVert. 41 months holding us together. Button day, expand that PP.
The PP, she expands. Scott Vulcan, thank you for the Tier 3. We are doing the PP push at the minute. Anybody who supports with a paid subscription puts their PP in the PP pile. And Scott Vulcan, that is the biggest PP that you could have, okay? 6 PP in the PP pile, thanks to Scott Vulcan. Can I get a little bit of hype? It can be hype emotes from my channel. It can be hype emotes from anywhere. It can just be the word, hype. It could be anything. Bring in a bit of love. Thank you, dude. I have just completed, I think, the final cage. Yeah! Don't let Rayman's cheerful appearance fool you. Hype! Thank you. Thank you! And there it is!
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Well, well, well.
Hey Lawzan needs a slap. Can we win in flash spin game?
Yeah? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna save. We only opened up that route because of getting 100% on all of the tings. Beautiful. Thing in Old Norse meant meeting or assembly. It probably became so nondescript in meaning because people just kept saying stuff like, I'm going to the thing. It became less specific over time. Where you live is an old Viking settlement, and there's a few places with thing in the name. The movie The Thing starts with a bunch of Norwegians screaming plot spoilers at the Americans. Hello, Ruby. Good to see you. Waking up with some coffee. Good morning. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm going to put you guys undercover now. Everything went dark. %, which means we've completed the game. Except we haven't. And what we also haven't done is span the wheel. One more time, thank you very much, Pylawson, for the 200 bits to get us to a 4th spin. I clicky the button. The wheel, she rotates. And we find out where that's going. That's 1,000 plunder to everyone that is currently active in chat. Can you hear my voice? Would you like 1,000 plunder, which is the fake internet points that we give out? They work through Streamlabs. Would you like that? Well, you're going to have to make sure that you have said something in chat recently. It can be anything. You could be bringing the hype for all of the lovely people that were just very generous. You did, Robert. Yes, you did. You cannot hear my voice. Plunder! Whilst we do this, I'm going to have a little checky. A little checky. Damn! Damn!
Lab 198, Tier 3 RetroVution. 68 months holding us together. Something in chat recently.
I don't know if that counts, if I'm completely honest. Either way, can I get a bit of hype for Dab? Another Tier 3, which is another 6 PP. 68 months. Now, it does look like these have already been accounted for in the PP, frustratingly. But we're in a good spot. We are currently sitting at 88 PP. This time last year, we were at 91 PP. But we have a full stream, so maybe we'll overtake last year. Who knows or dares to dream, but Dab, Scarred Vulcan, thank you very fucking much. And I'm going to press the button to release plunder everywhere. Hold on to your pants. Sellotape your arm and your neck holes because it's going to go everywhere. Floosh! $1,000 plunder to everyone currently active. Wait, you need to find pants to wear. Oh no, you've got plunder everywhere now, dogs. Damn. Shannon. That's a big pile. It went right up your nostril. You got plunder in your crack. Ah, good old plunder crack. Plunder, 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 crack. Right then. my dudes. My lovelies. Hello, Shade. Good to see you. Oh. Bilibin was a man of 35, bachelor, and of the same circle as Prince Andrew. Oh, hello. Is this... Are we doing the Epstein files now? They had known each other previously in Petersburg, but had been more intimate when Prince Andrew was in Vienna with Kutuzov. Just as Prince Andrew was a young man who gave promise of rising high in the military profession, so to an even greater extent Bilibin gave promise to a rising diplomatic career. You are switching from the work to the laptop. There is no stopping Ras. Rename. You got another name now, Dab. MX, I seem to be fluent with words. I like words, but I'm also dyslexic, which does mean that I have an interesting relationship with words. Go on, slap the question on me. Have I finished my cup of tea? I haven't. What do you call an entity that creates names? Like, this thing I see, it submerges into a marine environment, so I shall name it Poorly Floating Not Boat at All. Oh, Pillapalla, you're through the reborn ranks. A namer, an identifier, a make shit upper. I think they all count. I thought that was the end. Wait. Look at it. Gaze upon the glory that is 100%, which clearly means the game is done! Hooray! Rejoice, citizens, rejoice. Except, hold on. Wait a minute. There appears to be something more. We're still being peeped at by a mysterious...
You keep my game progress
stranger.
out of your mouth!
She
Jeez.
says needs a slap.
Oh my lord, Mr. Dark's Dare? Imex, I don't know is the long and short answer. Were you requiring an accurate answer? Because I'm afraid I've failed you. In the Candy Chateau. Oh, fuck, I love strawberries. Oh, shit, I'm flying on a pan. No, I can't pause. I can pause.
Morning, sport.
Morning, Captain. So am I the first guy they've done this to?
Nah, man.
Oh, man, they
They did this to Frank Fratcherman.
Who's Frank Fratcherman?
Okay, you're the first.
Okay, you're the first one.
Help me.
Scrubs reference from Ras. Did you know one letter of the alphabet is insane? That's right, D's nuts.
What? Thank you, Raz, for the 105 bits. The oatmeal you're eating is strawberries and cream mixed with berry Greek yogurt. Whoa, yes, please. Don't forget to shoot over there. Thank you, Lotus. Vice Squid, a Rayman fan. How did we get here? You got stuck in Bandland. I got here with grim determination and stubbornness, effectively.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
I'm friendly kitten. It is a nice day for fishing. Tenacity. Yeah. Also, the Rayman Wiki's maps. because I would not have been able to find all of the cages. Latika, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We're in the Candy Chateau. Welcome to the world of desserts, where Mr. Dark is hidden, guarded by clowns, performing amazing stunts. But be careful, Mr. Dark is diabolical. Vice Squid, I reckon I know which level it was. And what part of it. Bandland was brutal. Okay. Hey, Raz, thank you. Raz is going to do the entire Rayman franchise. That's quite a lot of games. Like the idea? Hit the subscribe button. Oh, hold on. Wait, this is attached to me. Aw, I want ice cream. Hooray! We died. I did in fact miss. So, apparently we need to be building up as much speed as possible. That was terrible. No! 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 Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have 3 continues now! Hey, remember when I was saving up all of my continues? Well, now I get to use them. Okay, we need to be making as much use of the downhill slopes as possible. Yee. There we go, we landed. What? No! No! Oh, just! Jockeys and pancakes. Imagine if this is it. And then we don't actually have to do it. Oh. Fuck you! I'm on a pan! Fuck you and your molten toffee lake. Holy shit, Thor's Stone. 30 foot high. Nearest village is... Oh, I died. Thor's Stone, a few miles from you, 30 foot high. Nearest village is named after it in Old Norse. Wet socks! Up. Right, we gotta do little jumps. No, that one's a big one. Little jumps to make sure that we... oh, we're good. We just have to keep as much momentum as possible on the downhill slopes whilst avoiding... Yeah! Hey! Well. Okay. Oh! Oh no! Oh god, it's a classic Dark Rayman, Dark Rayman Dark was the words that I used. It's a classic dark version of the protagonist. Fuck you! Whoa! Okay, he doesn't seem to be taking damage. What are these weird sweet corn nuggets? Oh, hello, I'm going down here. Hey, another life! Another life, another life, another life, another life, don't even try! What? Okay, other Rayman is apparently made out of an antimatter. Apparently I can't touch Mr. Dark. Also, wait, does this guy do everything that I did? Okay, right, so you're just going to be a couple of steps behind me for the entire game. Gotcha. That popcorn sounds on? Oh, I'm dead. Well, at least we get to see that, you know, even our dark version snuffs it afterwards. It's a good thing we have 3 continues. The 1-for-1 trade, yeah. Also, continues. Jeez. The Dark Link approacheth. Alright. Your E button's having a mare. My mare button's having an E. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, you're gonna literally be doing everything that I did. We can have a lovely, happy jump time. Hey, Jack, good to see you. I'll try my best, Squid, to be careful. Okay, we're just gonna be very casual. Casual. Jump over myself. Get over yourself. What the fuck is with the weird squeaky noises? I'm gonna go down here. Ooh, glacier cherries! Oh shit! That's a wall of glacier cherries. Fuck. Yeah, I think if you're not into clowns, if clowns freak you out, I feel like this level is not for you. Jockeys. It's a nice idea. Oh god! It's good that every time that we fail, every time that we stop, sorry, not fail. Every time that we stop, we know that Dark Rayman is going to stop very shortly afterwards. This level makes you hungry? Hungry for what, though? Is it marshmallows with sweet corn stuck in them? Is it gums with rotten teeth? Is it pure gold? In, I don't know, other pink stuff? That Fixodent stuff that you get for dentures? Dark Rayman sounds like creepy pasta. Ah, crap. What am I doing here? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That is bullshit. One touch and you are dead. Oh, fuck it. It's like Celeste. I do need to finish Celeste one day. I mean, if it's like Celeste, then I can't do it because I've never finished Celeste. Get away from me! Darth Rayman. Anti-Rayman. Ranty Man. Although, I feel like I would like that title. I'm gonna go this way this time. Okay. Different. Oh, extra life.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hello, Snowdrake. You turned on the stream and the first thing that you hear is, that is bullshit! And of course we're doing Rayman. Yep. The word of Rayman is bullshit. I'm pretty sure when they decided to create this game, they were like, how can we make this as bullshit as possible? How can we make this stupidly difficult and unfair? And oh boy, have they done their best to make sure that is the case. No, no, no! It touched me. It is, you know, at least it's an allegory, I think. I am my own worst enemy. Always want to be... I always want to be one step ahead of myself. Hey, Ziggles! Have you tried not touching Anti-Rayman? I tried that once. And then I thought, shut the fuck up. So what you're gathering here is that you do, if you don't do it correctly, you basically fail yourself, since Dark Rayman is a copycat. Oh yeah, so Dark Rayman is about, what, like 3 seconds behind whatever I do? It is just a ghost of my former self. With grey skin. Very much like a drow. So if I feel like I'm getting ahead, well, congratulations me. All it means is the other Rayman is going to be right behind me. So every time that I turn around, I've got to make sure that I don't jump so that I have the ability. Yep. I've got to be slow, basically. I've got to be methodical. We just can't be too fast when it comes to the technical bits, because if we go too fast, then my ghost catches up with me. Also, if we stop, my ghost catches up with me. So, always be moving. It's a good theory, and I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I understand it now. Crazy Sunny Jim. Might not be moving my face as much today because I have a cluster of about 4 fucking spots that have made a nest of my left nostril. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you for the good lucks. Okay, I went the other way previously, and there are tings down there. What do we think? Down here? Death! I thought maybe there would be a sneaky, cheeky extra life down there, but there wasn't. There was only death. That's our final continue. Peanut brittle? I don't think I've had peanut brittle, especially not light pink peanut brittle. We now have no continues. Make it count. I don't mind if we don't make it count. Wow, that was a good jump. Well done, me. Hello! Can I get some more hoy-hoys for Night Dweller coming in here? Let's see, it's quiet. Hoy hoy, dude. And I'm down. The other Rayman. The upside down Rayman. Anti-Rayman. Auntie Rayman. The evil uncle. Shit. No, it's fine. I know what to do. We just gotta make sure that if we fuck up, I leave myself enough room to get around myself. Fuck! And then I didn't. I was gonna see if I can do the tings down here. I'd like to get them, if possible. Don't touch Mr. Dark. Also, there's clearly gonna be a boss fight after this. Every fibre of my being needs to concentrate on this feckin' bit. I am very literally my own worst enemy right now. I love the pile of glacier cherries. Although, if I'm completely honest, I like a maraschino cherry. But, you know, I'll take a glacier. When I was younger, my gran made a lot of cakes, and when we went round to Gran's, often there would be a little pot of glacier cherries that I'd get to nibble on one. Thorn, no. No. Do you think I would have got this fucking far in the game? And then right at the end, cheat? No! Right. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. The only thing that I've allowed myself to do is look at the maps. And that is mostly for the fact that I just don't want to spend all the fucking time searching for them. the bloody hell are we going now? Oh, wait, I'm gonna crawl. No, didn't need to crawl. God damn! This is terrible. What am I gonna do? Wait, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna jump over here. That's how I'm gonna do it. And then I don't know where to go, so I walk backwards and forwards for a little bit. And then I'll jump this way, and we're back on track. Oh! It's okay. What are we doing? Something tiddly-tinged off to the left. That's the exit. Oh, crap. What a classic way to end a Rayman level. So I'm not looking for any spoilers, by the way, Rayman. I realized that as somebody with the name Rayman Gameplays on YouTube, you probably know quite a bit of Rayman trivia. If you've got any Rayman trivia that doesn't spoil anything, awesome. But we're not looking for, like, names of characters. We're not looking for explanations of characters, because at some point, if there is a character that the game wants to tell me what it is, or who it is, or where it sits in the lore, well, we're going to be doing the full franchise playthrough, so at some point the game will tell us, and we'll get to find out together. Boom, 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 and we're away. Right. It's the thing, when it comes to this channel, we do the whole fucking franchise. If it was just a one-off playthrough, then yeah, we'd be like, okay, fine, give us the Sturm und Drang. Oh, I believe that I should have been able to stand up there. I also believe that is, guess what? Bullshit! Don't look behind me. I'm being followed! Really? I did not notice that. Thanks, Shannon. Up! Hell! Oh, it is also making me hungry now. Making me hungry for glacier cherries. It follows, Rayman edition. Rayman still a game without any BS? Ah, yeah. This game is the fairest game that I think I've ever played. And is not constantly thinking of new and fun ways to fuck me over. Nope. But we're on our third continue now, so we are using them. So I would like to point out to everybody, those continue naysayers who were like, come on, use the continues. No, I've saved them up for exactly when I want to use them. Right, I'm gonna wait here for a moment. Up, up. Yes, it worked. What are the top 10 game levels that made you hungry? Oh man, like Zool has got to be up there, right? I told you, you need to play Don't Pee. Okay. It's gonna happen. Bam. Right. I think what I want to do is go down here. Crap. No, it's fine. It's fine. Grab it. My evil me disintegrated into bits. Oh, what the? Okay, what? Oh, you are having a... I press left. Or I should I'll show you this from this angle. Is jump? Oh no, jump is still jump. Oh, this is mean. This is so mean. Run is still run. Do I just turn... I think I might just turn this upside down. No, but then jump is in the wrong place. Right, I'm trying this with an upside down This is a terrible idea. No. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah. With all due respect, this game is a dick. At least this level. Oh! Oh God! I was about to say it doesn't have any enemies. It does. It does. What is this? Mad eye dropman. Oh no! I went the wrong way! Oh my God, that's a great idea, Snowdrake.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Ansel does like to invert the controls. Wow, now. Alright. I mean, we could walk away right now, because it says that we've 100%ed this game. I'm just saying. Game over. Time to start again. You missed the beginning anyway. Arguably, we are going to be playing the beginning of the game again when it gets to the next game in the series. We're going to be playing Rayman forever. But I'm probably going to be playing all of these levels with every cheat code imaginable. Okay, here we go. God, Hobo, can you imagine somebody spoiling the end boss for us right now? That would fucking suck. Literally getting all the way through this game. Fighting. Aye! So hard to get through it, and then somebody being like, yeah, you know all that progression that you fought so hard for? I'm gonna spoil it. I think I might find that person and remove every follicle from their body. In not a fun way, you know?
You keep
I went
my
straight
game
down there.
progress out of your mouth!
Ras needs a slap. Ras, actually, haven't we seen this before?
You might have, Ras. You get a free Fraz meetup if you spoil. Yeah. I'll just never tell you when it's going to happen, and you're not going to enjoy it when it does. Like most meetups with me, to be fair. Speed! Speed? Speed! Too much speed! That is not a threat. You done that shit. Lou, I think you'll find that you told me it was horrific. So, I mean, do you want to go through it again? I can do that again. Okay. It was pretty damn sore, right? Right? So I refer you back to my previous sentence of it being a threat. I can't turn back around. No, Schnee, we play, where possible, we play on original hardware. We are currently playing this on the PlayStation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ay. You hear this game was panned? Ha! Wah! I think we're going to use all of our continues on this first level now. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the reverse level again. Do I wake up in the night and hear the wow? I'm the one that's making that sound. As Rayman haunts me. Right, is this the speed I need? We bounced. We bounced. We didn't just land and stick. We bounced.
Ahoy, hoy!
Ahoy, hoy! Dr. Max. We need more speed for this bit. We need less speed for this bit. Ah! How did we do it before? More speed, less speed. The perfect amount of speed. No, that was terrible. That was terrible! With more skillet! I mean skill. Oh! I'm frying, okay? Like trying, but hotter. Crap. Yep. Saw that one coming. Oh, yeah. Rayman just falls off into the lava, the toffee lake. Ba-doo-dit, ba-doo-dit, ba-doo-doo. Oh, Rayman, by the way, hi, I'm Francois. The show that I'm hosting, I've called the RetroVution. Because I'm really clever like that. And, I'm a wordsmith of Shakespearean stylings. Then we go down, and then up, and then... Is that... Okay. Now we're back on this level. Dr. Max, thou choicely perfect-hued Lilliputian. Now, admittedly, I may have taken that term from somewhere else. Schneehund, thou gleeking, hammer-faced mammoth! No, you can get it for you, Schneehund. And you'll enjoy it. Too late as well. Was way out of line, I know. I'm unstoppable. I'm using Rayman to fuel my Shakespearean rage. I don't quite know why I'm going down here. I'm probably going to die. Yay! I actually ducked so that I wouldn't get hit. Sounds like a demented one-man band going on at the minute in the background. Okay, this level is actually... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, because that is tempting fate, Fraz. Let's not do that. You didn't hear me almost say anything. Fuck! 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 I knew that I'd fucked it up the moment I turned the wrong way. Well, at least I've got more lives than I had before. Why did I go and pick that up? We're gonna die. There's no point. I'm not going to keep these tings. Also, I died there. That corn in mashed potato? Yeah, strawberry-flavored mashed potato. Taffy. It looks like taffy. I haven't had taffy for a while. I'm allergic to this bullshit. And I also got hit. Okay, great. Don't close your eyes for a second in this game, because you will just die. Nougat! Chewy, chewy nougat! Yeah, that's... You're not wrong. Ah! Pyro. I'm afraid no dying is not an option in this game. You think you've overdone it this week? You're very sleepy, sleepy Lou. I'm sorry to hear that, Lou. Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted, and then I threw myself in... Who's this guy? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I like to put the T in there just for comedy purposes. I enjoy words, and I enjoy fucking them up. Because you know what? It means nothing, usually. 90% of the time, someone understands what you're saying. And then they're like, no, you have to say it this way, because this is the proper way. And I'm like, fucking watch me. To be fair, French words are sometimes the most fun ones to do it with, because the French get very, very defensive over how they're supposed to be pronounced. Can you redeem a shipment of patience for me? I don't have patience. I just have brute stubbornness. Lynx, your working theory is that those are supposed to be Rice Krispie squares. Yes. I think it's teeth. I think it's rotten teeth inside massive inflated gums. Inflated, I mean inflamed. Nailed it. I'm getting there. Nice. Rayman. Yeah, dude, I feel like it might have something to do with the almost incessant self-promotion. You got this though, dude. I believe in you. You can make it work. Anyone can make it work. Just find your niche. Up. Right. Nice. And we grab, and we're up and over. Someone gave little Jemmy a snare drum and 3 pots of coffee. Wait, did I do it? I did it! And then we just walk. I'm down to 0 lives. Backwards controls. Hooray! What the hell is going on in the... It's teacups in the background. Lovely. Teacups and spoons. And bombs! Fuck you, whoever you are. I see you down there, eyeballman. Can I punch you? Let me punch you! Excellent. I feel like a schoolyard bully. Punching the dude with the monocle. I went to a very Dickensian school. Okay. If you see me pulling faces, it's because I'm trying my absolute hardest. Oh. Well, that was easy. To concentrate on the fact that my left and right controls are reversed. Fuck all of this noise. No, the bombs continue. Bombing will continue until Rayman improves. 3 hits and you're done. 4 hits and you're done. 5 hits and you're done. Fuck off. Oh, no, it's fine. I think about it. Hello. What the hell sort of noise is that? Hi, Toki. Hi. How you doing? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Toki coming in? Right. Ah. Welcome to the circus of values! Been a very sleepless night. So you had to use the day instead. I know the feeling. I'm sorry to hear that, Toki. Tweep, thank you very much for the 3-stream watch streak. What? No, it's fine. Here is where I want to be. Now, over here. Now, here. Now, back onto that one. Now I'm going the wrong way because of reversed controls. Holy crap. We're making progress! Right, what's gonna fuck me over next? Are we saying, bombs? Bombs? What? No! Yay! Every feeling! Talking of school bullies and monocles, made you think of a Ripping Yarns episode, Tompkinson's School Days. Fully planned. Lucky? What do you mean, Dirt? I know what's going on. I am a consummate professional. Thank you, Wrath. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Crap. No! Yay! Ah! Give me the end. Give me the end of the level! Bombs! Nougat! Chewy, chewy nougat! Deliciousness. What's that? Wait, what? Oh, you cheeky shit. We're now back to normal controls. Oh, I should have realized that's what was going to happen. Hi, Mr. Duck. Can I just punch you once? What? 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 I don't even know what just happened there. I think I'm dead. Like, full stop dead. I don't think I've got to continue. Do I? Do I have one? No! Ah, we got so far. You know what I needed? You know what I needed? More continues. You cheeky fucks that were making me use all my continues earlier on in the streams. You know what I mean? Can we get the continue music as a sound alert? Possibly for the next time that you get one. If only you'd saved them. Toki, you got your parents and your flatmate together to brainstorm for support options, though. So that's something. Guess your mum might be able to make the calls you're not able to make. We'll see. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. We're 2 hours into the stream, and I'm cracking on. We're doing this. Pudding is supposed to be here in around an hour and a half, I think. Which is when we will be transferring ourselves over to the Hobbit. Maybe we do it early. I don't know. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you're not subscribed here on Twitch, you'll see some ads. If you don't want to see those ads, consider a subscription. At the minute, subscriptions are huge for us because we are PP pushing. Plus points pushing. Effectively asking lovely members, generous members of chat, if they would subscribe for 3 months in a row in order to support the PP push, which gives us a better payout from Twitch. There you go. And this time, I'm going to do it perfectly. Speed up. And then Toffee Pit. Oh, close. Thank you, Ras. That was the first try. I felt good about that. Can we do this one first try? Unlikely. I'll give it a good go, though. Ooh! There's a life down here, isn't there? I mean, they nailed the yeah, to be honest. It sounds... Oh, no. Okay, let's just... try that again. Want to stick it to Jeff? Give Fraz a bigger cut by giving him 3 months of sub. Thank you. You can go shower then. That's your to-do list today. Oh, that was too close. Finally getting yourself in the shower. Finally taking the injection. Been a bit behind. Ah! Damn, don't. Focus. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm still on the first continue. We're all gravy, baby. Okay. Come on. This is... I don't actually know. If we look at the VODs over on YouTube, I have actually cut out some of the repetition. So we can't even use the YouTube VODs as an accurate representation of how long this has taken me. Looking at the game while playing might help. It might. Hey, look, this is just an indication of how much you guys mean to me. I'm willing to sacrifice progression in order to read your messages. No! And falling. Rayman's shoes are going to be in the right state after tromping through all this confectionery. Great use of confectionery, by the way. I only wish there was a different squelching sounds. I think I missed something there. Doesn't matter. We're going to fail. Which means any collectible is not going to be with us for very long. So, I shouldn't worry about tings. I shouldn't worry about golden fists. I should just focus on getting to the end of the level. And also, the idea, possibly, of some cinnamon swirls. Up and over we go. Into the corner. Hear the tiddly ting. And I'm just gonna walk. Don't have to run. Yeah! We're still on the first continue. We've got 2 lives. First continue. It's looking pretty good. Like, I have no idea. Ha! Oh, fuck it. I thought he was shooting at me. I mean, technically, he shot me. Game over, man. I appear to be lost in a desert. Right. Last time, this actually worked okay. Would you kindly fuck off? Not you, chat. Please stay. Aye. Have you turned around yet? I'm going to assume you have. Punch the monocled dweeb. You said it, now we have to. No! Since when do you fucking listen to what I say? You're trying to play this on the Jaguar, Hugh. How did it go for you? Okay. Punch you once, twice, 3 times, 4 times a lady, 5 times a clown. That's all we need. Bombs behind me. Chockies in front of me. Are we good? I don't like the, mocking laughs that are coming from somewhere within the game. And also somewhere in chat. Right. Focus, because this is a cheeky one. I've got to continue, though. And I'm happy about that. I'm real happy about that. No. Don't have to be too fast here. These don't disappear. These are normal clouds that you can stand on, just like any old cloud that you'll see in the sky at any point. Cumulonimbus. Cumulus nimbus. Alto. Soprano. Another save. It's interesting that they give us 2 saves back to back there. And the music has stopped. Please do not try to stand on the clouds in real life. The RetroVution will not reimburse you for damages you attain in this way. But if you do, please take a video. Everything is content! Your favorite cloud is the Mamatus cloud, which sounds a lot like the Miatus, and I'm not sure about that cloud. Oh no, is that why it's raining on me? Why does it always rain on me? Maybe it's 'cause the clouds look like penises. Dude, no! It's fine. Fucker, yes. And for a very brief moment, we are back to normal controls. And then, this is where we died last time. This is where we stopped making progress. And I would like to point out to those in chat that are still paying any attention and haven't gone mad from the music, that we're still on the first continue. Hello, Connor. Good to see you. Ahoy, hoy! You're in the middle of food making mashed taters with carrot slices and fishy bites. I'll give you a fishy bite. I did it on 1 HP, Rhino. The first continue after the last continue. No, this is the first continue of this continue. Hello, sports friends. I am a sport friend, alright? I'm so sporty. Welcome to BXT as well. Ahoy hoys. Sporty and spicy. I don't know what's about to happen. We died very shortly after this guy magicked me. Ready? Thorn, we have been. But we might use all of the continues and then die. Rhino, you know what? I think we've been in the orange hat long enough. Say goodbye to the orange hat, everybody. It's a good hat. I like this hat. Whip. Oh. Really changes the look, doesn't it? Hi. Thank you for moving in next to me. That place has been vacant since the last tenant died. Guardian, you're gonna head to bed. Good night, good night.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Did he cast testicular torsion? Possibly. Alright. We got a good hat. And what just fell on the floor? Luke, you're not the first person. Let's see what happens. I'm probably going to die. I've only got 1 health left. But maybe I can figure out what he actually does. I'm going to jump onto the platform, and then I'm not going to touch anything. And what I think happened is it doesn't turn into an auto-scroller, it turns into an auto-run. I think. That's exactly what happens. I am not pressing any direction right now. Can I change direction? No. Oh, okay, okay. There's life down there. But not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. There's life down there, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Jim. I don't know why I'm holding the fucking controller this close to my face. Hi, you bastard. I'm going back for that fucking life, I tell you that. I tell you that, chat. I said I tell you that. I could go for some custard. Okay. We've made more progress. So that's delightful. Oh, cheeky bit of meringue. Garth Meringues. Custard place. I said you buy one, you get one free. I said, but you buy one, you get one free. There's Klingons off the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons off the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. Oh my god, is this the final fucking fight? Don't tell me that. Don't. No, actually, no, there's no health bar, so I doubt it. But don't fucking tell me. Oh, you cheeky shit.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Beowulf. I can't punch at all. What? Fire! Okay, we can't jump over the fire. We dance within the fire. Sleep now in the fire. Do 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 do. Ow my butt cheeks. Na 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 na. Yes! Fuck that! Sideways! I would like, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, those that have yet to decide, how do I, oh, I can just walk through the fucking middle! Okay, that's also a possibility. Okay, just walk through the middle. You can jump over them, or you can just walk through the middle. We have options. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rayman, it seems like you're not taking the hints. We're not looking for backseating. I appreciate that you know this game really fucking well, but we're not looking for backseating. You're doomed, Rayman! Am I though? Cinder, he seems to have placed us in an overly elaborate escape. What? What? No! 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 Come! Yay! The Electoons that we saved. Oh, fuck you. What the this guy? Oh, okay, fine. He's back again. Okay, you block, punch up, punch down. Always punch down. Okay, he's now doing the punchy. Fuck you. Our friends came to save us, and then our enemies came to kill us. All right, fine. Do your fucking thing again. That did not hurt. Okay, we'll learn. We'll learn. After this, which is death. So there is now a health bar. It's nice to know.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Beowulf. It is nice to know that our continue is right here. We don't have to do the fire dance anymore. Sorry, I said Rayman, not Rhino Man, by the way. Ah! So is it... So the last time we faced off against Scops here, Scoppy McScopperson, we had to just wait him out. It doesn't seem to be working this time. Ah. Oh. Can punch him in the face this time. Twice, in fact. Is he in there? Hold on. Focus, Fraz. Focus. I've only got 1 health. Oh, come on. No! God, no! What? Who the shit designed this? Did that work? Ah! Fuck! Please tell me that I don't have to go back to the first fight. We don't. We do. Fuck. Okay. Bad. Be good. Don't be bad. Be good. That's not being good. That's being bad again. Okay. Double hits. And threw the punch out the wrong way. I don't know why I'm going for these double hits. Okay. Yikes! In the previous time that we fought against this lass, we got it down to half health. We are making progress, and we do have 3 continues, which means we've got a total of 6 more tries. No, 9 more tries. Okay. I tried winning instead. I'll try that this time, just for you. Excellent. Ow. Bugger. Ah! Wait, what? Health. I got it down to 1 health. Dirt is asking chat what your favorite biscuit and or cookie is. I think I like a salted caramel. I know it's kind of played out these days, but I do like it. Hobnobs! Oh yes. Why did I start with that jump? That was a terrible jump. Also, what the fuck just happened there? Oatmeal raisin milk. I love oatmeal raisin. I wouldn't put it up there as my fave. I got a real sweet tooth though, here's the thing. Why are you being so mean? Ah! Not only did it kill me, it then farted on my grave. Okay. down to the final try here. So, what I just learned that try, and knowledge is power here, chat. What I just learned that try is we can make one of them hit the other one. They can shoot each other, so we can either try and punch them to death, or we can try and juke them into hitting each other. So that's nice. We have two options. I might try... This time, I'm going to try and just not get hit. People who complain about Super Meat Boy should play Rayman. Survive! If only it was that simple. Unfortunately, the shots do... can bounce. Damn it. Shit, balls, fuck, wank, shit, bollocks, arse. 2011, was that Super Meat Boy? Damn. So, I think, by the looks of things, these are combination bosses of all of the lands that we have faced off. So this is the rock dude. Although, you're not really a combination boss, are you? Ow. No! Don't! Fucking helicopter head! Aye. Snickerdoodles? Ooh. I have had a few snickerdoodles in my time. Usually when I draw boobs. You see what I did there? I need to... No, wait! I gotta be very careful about where I scratch my face. It was going well. I should have stayed ducked. And then I get turned tiny? Oh, Christ. This one? This is a Cuphead boss. Okay, that's that big blue bastard, right? Snickerdoodles are... Oh, says BXT. Sorry, I got distracted. Damn you, PXT! Good punching. Just found a silly meme video with a no-bake peanut butter square. Oh, shit. Okay. I really ruined that. Let me go ahead and make that your text tone. And our final continue before we have to do all of that again. Focus. Here goes nothing. You have an idea. Is it not die? Is it get good? Is it be a sarcastic prick? Fuck you. Oh, I instantly fucking fucked it up. Okay, this seems to be working. What? Stay away from me, you farting mosquito! What next? Yeah! No fucking way. Final life? What? What? No. What?
You've done it. You've saved the world!
No way. On our final continue. I did need all those fucking continues. Wait. That was only a very small... No, it is! It's credits! I thought for a second it had cut out. I didn't believe it. I did not believe it. The concept... Fucking concept.
Once
Wow.
again, excellent work.
Thank you. Holy crap. We never have to play that ever again. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Because we are going to be playing, well, it's not this one, but it is a similar version. We're going to be playing Rayman Forever. Starting on Sunday. Or... Wait, Pudding isn't here yet. Okay, maybe starting now. Where we will be using all of the cheat codes to get through every single fucking level in order to get to the 60 additional levels. 60! Was it the true ending? It fucking better be. What is Forever? Forever is... one of the compilation games. There is 4 different versions, I think. There is Rayman Designer. See you soon, Rayman! There's the game.
Dark Blue Monkey cheered. X100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, DBM. Thank you for the hype. Forever and ever. So yes, there is several different versions. I'm going to leave this on the 100%. I'm just going to let that just sit there. Just percolate. Rayman Designer, Rayman Gold, Rayman Forever, and Rayman Collector are various different versions of what is effectively the same thing, which is this game, coupled with a designer, like a level designing tool, plus an additional load of levels from Ubisoft and the community. That's what's next up. We're going to be doing Rayman Forever. And then after that comes Rayman 2 The Great Escape, which I'm going to be playing my original version. Oh, Ras, you'll get yours. You'll get it. You'll get yours. I'll give you yours. What's also going to be nice about that is Rayman Forever is going to have different levels. I think it's going to have the PC version, the PC levels. So we're going to actually be able to see some of the differences between the levels whilst I go through with unlimited lives and unlimited health and unlimited fucking everything. Then, Rayman 2, The Great Escape, which I'm going to be playing on my original cartridge. On my original N64. Then we're going to be playing Rayman 2 Revolution. I'll be dusting off the PlayStation 2. I don't know why I'm clutching these. I'll be dusting off the PlayStation 2 and we'll be playing Rayman 2 Revolution because it is the upgraded version of Rayman The Great Escape. But in between those two games, I'm also going to be playing Rayman Jr. We're going to be learning. We're going to be learning together. Rayman 2, RetroVution, pretty much. After we played Rayman 2 Revolution, we will be playing Rayman M, which I don't know if it has an actual single player. If it doesn't, then we'll be doing like a spotlight thing where we just like piss about in the game and show what it was. After that, we'll have Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc. After that, we'll have Rayman 3 on the... wrong cart. On the Game Boy Advance. After that, we'll have Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge on the Game Boy Advance. Hopefully by that point, I would have sorted out the capacitors that need to live inside of my GameCube. And or after bricking my GameCube trying to put new capacitors in it, buy a new GameCube. Then there will be... We're not doing Raving Rabbids, because Raving Rabbids we're counting as a separate series. So after the two Game Boy games, after these two, we will be doing Origins, then Jungle Run, then Fiesta Run, and then finishing it up with Legends. Raving Rabbids will be the next franchise. Harry Potter game franchise playthrough could also be fun. Each book basically has a different game per console. True. But, you know, there is also some issues around the creator. If you want someone to cap the GameCube, no, I want to do it myself. I might brick it, but I do back myself when it comes to doing techie stuff. I do have a solid brain. She's a bitch. She's a turf. She's a bigot. She's a horrible human being that uses money from the Harry Potter franchise to fund hateful shit. But that will not be the lasting words that I say at the end of this franchise. Well, not this game anyway. We're done. We're done with Rayman. Rayman on the PlayStation. Look, it's official. There's even a holograph. And at this point, I will be turning this bad boy off. Boop.
Amazing!
We literally just finished it. I had one final continue. No, I didn't even have any continues left. We had, I think, 2-3 lives? Next! So what I'm gonna do... That startup sound takes you to a happy place. Rabbids TV Party still one of your favourite group entertainment games ever? Yeah, I have some real nice, real happy memories of playing Raving Rabbids around at RT's place. Was it Raving Rabbids? We played a lot of Wii around at RT's place. Those some fucking great times. Dudes, I'm going to have a little look at my pee-pee. Briefly. I shall look down below me in the screen and just gaze upon my own pee-pee and see that it's currently fucking hell sitting at 90 4. I do not take this for granted. That is insane. Not only that, that is more than this time last year. Cinder would like everybody to take a good hard look at my hot wood. You'd argue that that one isn't part of the Rayman series, but Rayman Raving Rabbits definitely is part of the Rayman series. The game's working title was Rayman 4. It has Rayman in the name. The rabbits spun off after that. Yeah. I was thinking that maybe we do the first Rabbids one, but then I can't like argue not to do the rest of them. Is this the first or second month that you're heading? This is the first month. It's the first month, yeah. February, March, April is the push. Night Dweller would like everybody to have a good look at my horn. Wait, I'm going to get the horn for you. I'm going to get the horn for you, Night Dweller. There it is. Boom. If anyone is like, wow, Fraz, you did incredible. You did incredible. You've completed Rayman. I would like to support you in some way. Well, if you've got some cash kicking around, you know, in the sofa cushions, we're PP pushing at the minute, and a paid subscription is a huge support. Tier 1 is 1 PP. Tier 2 is 2 PP. Tier 3 is 6 PP. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gifted subs don't count towards the PP total, although they obviously still count towards supporting the channel. But yes, the best way to support me right now is to make my PP grow and have a damned good look at my gaping hole. Scarred Vulcan, that was literally what I was just chatting about. We are officially, for the first time, ahead of this time last year. Here's the tip of my horn. Also, I'm going to hide my face behind the horn because I have a horrible cluster of spots. It's the downside about going to the gym at the minute. Is that, honestly, I can't figure out how I can not have spots. I'm almost fucking 40. I don't want spots. Snowdrake, yes and no. I guess arguably yes. Arguably yes. But last year the push started on the 2nd. Spots. Zits. Pustules. Whiteheads. Just got to sweat it out, hit the sauna after. Spots don't care. You have the excuse of the perimenopause. Admiral Spot. Not exactly going to inspire fear. Bit extreme. You could just flay myself. No skin, no spots. I'll consider it. Connor, oh yeah, I get them elsewhere as well. But for some fucking reason, my face is spotty mess. Isn't the black spot a pirate thing? It is. The blackheads. But I don't get blackheads. I get whiteheads. The real pussy ones. Who's eating their lunch right now? Not me. So yes, for the first time in 2026. Not me, it's dinner. Oh, in which case we can talk about pus all we want. Oh, I was on tablets for my my acne when I was going through puberty. Maybe I'm just still going through puberty. But yeah, I'm trying to wash my hands more because I think it's my hands. I think what's happening is I'm quite a face toucher, you know? And I think it's this digit that is, you know, my pointer finger on my right hand. I think this is a filthy, filthy finger. And it ends up poking my nose quite a bit. This is a disgusting finger.
Butt plug!
Arguably. Is that the one that goes in the pooper? Yeah. Do you think they're related? Huh.
Nah.
Nah. That one, BXT. That one. Centauria, you have psoriasis and this winter's been hard for you. What's the way to manage that? I also poke my eyes with that dirty finger, it's true. You've heard that eating ass cures spots. Not for me, it doesn't. Whose spots? Ah, maybe I'm curing everyone else's acne. Damn! Okay, fine. Right. Thank you so much for everyone that has supported the PP so far. We are at 94, which is almost a third of the way to where we actually need to be. Which is insane because we're on the 5th of the month. Now, obviously, this is going to fluctuate. And it's a big amount of support to come out at the start of the year. It's huge. So thank you so fucking much to everybody who has... wait, did I say year? I meant month. You should stock up on protection for the impending meetup. Yes, you should, Connor. Cures the hemorrhoids as well. Just pushes them back in. Boop. Sunshine and seawater does wonders for psoriasis, but unfortunately, that's not easily available. Yeah, I fucking love going for an ocean swim. When am I doing a meetup in Canada? I mean, I would love to go to Whistler. Genuinely, I'd fucking love it. But that's, again, not going to be happening anytime soon. Right. Hey, Pudding's here! Fuck! Hey, dude!
Hello.
Perfect timing! We have just finished Rayman. And we can start. Well, I need a bio break. So I'll do that first. Because I got far too excited. We are moving on with the second part of today's stream, which is Pudding's non-franchise stream redeem. Pudding has spent 350,000 channel points to say, hey, Fraz, play a game that I want you to play now. And that game, let me just get it out from the pile, is The Hobbit. The prelude to The Lord of the Rings. None less. What the fuck am I talking about? Let me change the stream title here. Diddly dee dee diddly dee. Pudding Kuchens. Wait, I don't actually know how to... Did I spell that right? Where are you? Pudding Kuchen. And this is The Hobbit. PS2. From what year was it? Is it 2000? Where are you? Where do you say? 2003? Was this 2003? When did this come out? Oh, you go on pillaging? You go pillage. Walk, 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 hide, hide, walk, walk, fight a ring wraith. Walk, 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 walk. The PS2 year. Most pundits are saying that this is one of the easiest installments in the Rayman franchise. Good lord. So yes, we are going to be back with Rayman. The next installment of Rayman will be on Sunday. If you want to be here for that, you can be here for that. Otherwise, you don't have to be here for that. I'm not going to force you into being here for that. I will whinge if you're not here. I can whinge. Big whingy boy. This stuff will sort you out. Used it for a week or two, and then shift it to once a week as a preventative face wash. Unblocks pores, blackheads and whiteheads. Benzoyl peroxide. I have... What's the stuff that I use? Actually kind of forgotten. Glycolic acid? Yeah. Is this better or worse than glycolic acid? Versus benzoyl peroxide. There you go. Oh, it kills, that one kills the acne-causing bacteria. Interesting. I might have to give it a try. Wouldn't be the first time that chat has come up with a great idea. Today I learned, for anyone who was interested in the today I learned about the first ever person in the UK to get hit with a speeding fine. We first looked up, like, car crashes and stuff, but it turns out that they were fatal, and that wasn't as nice as I wanted it to be. So instead, we switched over to people getting fines and, like, caught drink driving for the first time. Turns out that in, what was it? 1896, I think? In 1896, a fellow was caught breaking the speed limit of 2 miles per hour. 2 miles per hour is the speed limit in London. And they were driving through... Wait, no, not Crystal Palace. Where were they? I forget exactly where they were. But anyway, they were driving at a whopping, an obscene 8 miles an hour. Insanity. And they were caught up by a policeman on a bicycle. Which I love. You there, you're going way too fast. Stop. And they got fined 20 shillings. 20 shillings, which is a pound. £1 sterling. Which in 1896 was the equivalent, about 160 quid. Yeah, Thorn. The policeman could have run up to them. I'm assuming that the policeman was already on the bicycle. Possibly was, like, going faster than the car and was like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be keeping up with me. With a nice leisurely walk. You there, sir. Stop in the name of the law. I shall approach you at a jaunty angle now, with a spring in my step. Did you get fined if the horse goes faster than 2 miles per hour? Probably. I imagine, yeah. I don't know whether there was a whole different set of things going on, though. Fun fact, you can run faster than a car. Cars can't run. I think they do. They run on petrol. Dang! The Argy Bargy Puddin' and Pargy, the Argaroth Bargaroth Garglebroth.
King Argaroth.
Thank you so fucking much for the tier 3 100 and
together. Someone say PP.
I said
Brass
PP.
lurky turkey.
And you said how high? 102 months of support. Can I get some hype in chat for the Kingus that is a Mingus? You're an absolute fucking legend. I hope you're well, dude. Oh shit, I haven't finished doing the title. I didn't finish doing the title yet. When was The Hobbit? Hobbit PS2. Ah, I got it right. It was 2003. Nice. There was a whole conversation about whether women could drive over a certain speed. Kayla, that was trains, wasn't it? Everyone thought that when you went on a train, all your organs would get messed up. Or have I got that wrong? Did Do trains predate cars? I'm not sure. I'm unsure. You have to lurk, but you wanted to drop that big tier, that 6 size PP. I can also bike that fast, Vitrix, thanks. That is 8.5 years-ish. That's as long as we've been affiliated. 102 months is as long as I've been affiliated. King Argaroth has been right there. Stood, stalwart. People thought it was over 30 miles an hour and you'd die. They thought the high train speeds would cause insanity. Is that true? That's great. You have to retune your organs after taking them on the train. Cold plunge will do it. The ancient Greeks used to believe that PMS was caused by a wandering uterus, and each mood swing was caused by the uterus colliding with another organ. Oh no, my uterus just met my spleen in a romantic liaison. I don't know why I capitalized Hobbit. Fuck it. Today's stream is the Hobbit! Not the Hobbit. The Hobbit! It took me a long time before I understood that, you know, your intestines are like always moving about. Like that. They make that noise as well. The Hobbit. Right, pudding. Pudding. I need to take a bio break, okay? So I'm going to do that before I start your non-franchise stream redeem, okay? Okay? So welcome in. I'm going to leave the PlayStation's drawer open. Ooh, it's going to air out its drawers. The cure was to present the vulva with the pleasant fragrances in order to lure the uterus back into position. Ah, I try the same thing these days. Trying to lure the uterus. Come on! I brought you chocolates! Putting them on the floor. That's the, you know, the classic, like, Valentine's thing where you just, like, lead all of the chocolates and petals up to the bed. That's effectively what you're trying. It's exactly the same thing. Come here, uterus. As Edwin Fuller Torrey and Judy Miller wrote in The Invisible Plague, the rise of mental illness from 1750 to the present, trains were believed to injure the brain. In particular, the jarring motion of the train was alleged to unhinge the mind and either drive sane people mad or trigger violent outbursts from a latent lunatic. You're a latent lunatic! I'm sorry, I called you a latent lunatic. Mixed with the noise of the train car, it could, it was believed, shatter the nerves. Be horribly amused if someone named their dog Uterus. And you had to call it. Uterus! You want a treat? You want a treat? Got some meat. A meaty treat for Uterus. Right. Enough of this. Time for the other PP. Could be worse, could call it beef curtains, or the fur-lined entrance to the spasm chasm, or the pink velvet sausage wallet. Any of the above? There was one underprivileged young lady at your unit who tried to call her baby placenta. I mean, taken out of context, it does have quite a nice ring to it, right? Placenta. If you genuinely did not know what it was, you could confuse it for a nice name. crab-legged skittering, and the vulva saying, "Oh, piece of candy." Oh. Like grabbing it like those barnacles in Half-Life. Placebo and placenta. You knew a woman who called her kids A-A, a dasher. That's mean. Right, I'm gonna go and wash my hands once again. And possibly my face. Did I press the thing? No word of a lie. I can believe it. Oh no, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars! Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. Much like Cinder. I'll be back in a moment. There will be some ads whilst I'm gone. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you may well see some ads. If you see the ads, it means that you are supporting the channel with ad revenue. So thanks. See you in a bit. Sausages! Thank you for the wibbles. Placenta cake. It's a dish from ancient Greece and Rome, consisting of many dough layers interspersed with a mixture of cheese and honey and flavored with bay leaves. Does it have anything to do with its namesake? Dan, welcome in. Ahoy, hoy. PP, stop. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I massively appreciate it. It's time. The real thing's more like liver. Yeah, I just wondered whether there was anything in there. Placenta cake. Whether, you know, originally it was like, we'll put this in there. Or if it's just the name. They could have been, you know, somebody could have been trying to name it after the cake, otherwise. Oi, oi, oi! I hope you're all doing very bloody well. Let's go and show Smaug who's boss. I'm gonna have a little quick cheeky peeky squeaky sneaky looky. Oh wow, okay, apparently I've got 13 PP. Well, it's gone down a little bit since last time I looked. It is still sitting solid at 94. I am so fucking appreciative. Amazing. Amazing. Right. You lovely buggers. Cat typing? I want to know what they say. Links? Yeah. I tell you what. You want to check that in Today I Learned? Because I think I want to learn more about the placenta cake. Not today. Because we've already learned about driving today. Okay. Hash, 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 swoo. I don't think I could have put that better myself. Do I have a pudding in the house? Do I have a pudding cooking in the building? Even if I don't, I'm going to play the game. Pudding! Oh, dudes, do you remember when there was a memory card holder in like every single jewel case? Those were good times. Those are damned good times. My majestic quaff! And I'll move my quaffs shortly. I do need to move around my memory cards. There we go, because it doesn't like the memory card being in slot 2. I remember that. Memory card, make sure it's in slot 1, bish bash bosh, memory card starting up, left analog stick, we can select stuff with the X, we can cancel with the square. Gandalf the Wizard has always said that there is much more with the little hobbit Bilbo Baggins than meets the eye. You're about to prove him right, for you are about to put yourself in the shoes of Bilbo himself. That is, if he wore shoes on those leathery soles of his. It is another in an endless stream of perfect days in the Shire, and Bilbo is at home in Bag End, in his comfortable hobbit hole. Usually, his biggest concern is wondering when he'll enjoy his next meal. But that concern will soon be overshadowed by a great responsibility Gandalf places on his diminutive character. Prepare to lead Bilbo on an epic journey where he encounters the dangers and wonders of Middle-earth beyond the boundaries of the Shire. Travel with Bilbo and the dwarves as they seek to reclaim the Lonely Mountain from the clutches of Smaug. They'll meet some curious characters along the trail, as well as ferocious creatures of the surrounding forests and caves. Bilbo will learn combat skills unknown to other hobbits. He'll use them to in pursuit of quests and help the dwarves seek their revenge. There for memory cards, you stored mid-game sandwiches there. Very small sandwiches. Barely a bite. Woo! Says the PlayStation. Dude's gonna get some hype for Pudding. Pudding saved up 350,000 channel points to bring you Das Hobbit. Das? Die Hobbit? Der Hobbit? Der Hobbit, of course. I will have my revenge. Sierra. Growing. These hats are growing on me. Don't know why I said I think I'm growing. Analog is on. And here are the ninja dwarves. Arguably it depends on the gender of the Hobbit. Well, Bilbo Baggins is a boy. Boybo Baggins of the Shire. No, the Hobbit save... Fine. No, the Hobbit save data present on memory card for PlayStation 2. I would like to make more. Linda. Food. 1,000. Oh, 15, Robert. Excellent work. That's alright, don't worry, it's just a firework. Oh shit, it's not!
This is the tale of Bilbo Baggins.
Bilbo
A hobbit with no idea of the adventures about to befall him, or their consequences.
Journeys in the dark.
My precious. It must know the way out.
Wargs! Stand off in a tree!
The trees.
Goblins! A dragon! A man with a bow and an arrow! Possibly a dwarf, actually. Maybe even a hobbit. Spoilery trailer! You'll never know what's about to happen. Ah, yes, I remember that part. That was the missing chapter, The Charge of the Wargs. Well. We're maxed out, right? Yeah. Now, this might fuck things up, so excuse me for 2 seconds. I really hope this doesn't. That's a little crisper. Nice. This is louder, so I don't think I'm gonna need the boost. Well, and then the music stopped, so great! I didn't just turn it off, by the way. The music just stopped. Vertical invert, third person. Vertical inverter. Wonder if Bilbo makes it through and gets a cameo in Lord of the Rings. Who knows? Vibration? No, thank you. Maybe it needs a little bit of a boost. Okay, no, it's not too bad. Okay! The prelude to the Lord of the Rings! Can't believe that the Hobbit has been relegated to just being a prelude. The original and best. 20 it comes to kids' stories. Okay, you're all over the place. Tunes.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Bilbo Baggins was a respected hobbit. He lived a comfortable life and never had any adventures. So Bilbo was rather surprised when Gandalf the Wizard invited him on a great
G-Dog.
adventure. He politely declined. But not before accidentally inviting Gandalf to tea. The next day, Gandalf arrived with
Don't you hate it when you
13
accidentally
dwarves.
invite wizards to
They
tea?
ate everything Bilbo had to offer, then sang
Aw, we
sad
don't even get to
songs
see this.
and listened to their king, Thorin Oakenshield.
Did we get the tune?
At dawn, we begin the quest of Lonely Mountain. We will win back our ancient kingdom under the mountain, reclaim our treasure,
Quite cool.
and have revenge on the cursed dragon Smaug.
King Thorin, you need a burglar to steal into Lonely Mountain. Here he is, Bilbo Baggins.
Okay.
Excitable little fellow, but fierce as a dragon in a pinch.
Weird to see anything Shire related without hearing concerning hobbits. Wow. Dream world. Okay. It's good to know that we start in a dream. We're loading. Please have patience. They frolic naked in the field after a bit of... Ooh. Oh, wow. Straight in.
Goblins attacking men and elves. What's this?
Sting!
Well, Baggins, you've dreamt your way into this. You'll have to dream your way out.
Oh, what have I done? Wake up! Keep moving forwards until Bilbo wakes up from his dream. Ooh! Oh my word. Silver pennies. Courage points! I want some courage points! I'm scared. I want to quit. It's surprisingly like a Lego game. Wait. I'm helping! I mean, it feels, maybe not perfectly thematic that the first thing that Bilbo does in this game is just hack and slash. Has blade name Sting? Has blade name Sting. Can I run? Oh god, no, I've got my stick out again. No, sword! Sting! Nanya wants to be the emotional support animal, apparently. Thanks, Nanya. These lads are huge. They're taking up way too much of the space on the screen. Oh, I did like a fancy charge attack. Well, that's great. It said just go forwards, right? So I guess I'll go forwards. Bilbo the Shire Slayer? The Shire Slayer.
Fight!
What? What? Look for an exit is what I'm doing. What the hell's going on? Ladybirds! There's ladybirds on my screen. Delightful. I don't know why there's ladybirds, but there is. Bilbo the Slag, yep. I mean, he's a bachelor. He's lived in Bag End for a while, all right? It's not called Bag End for nothing. You'll know your evening is finished when you get to the bag end. So, in the game, it's telling me that there is a message. How do I get message? Training and scrolls, courage points. Like, there's an exclamation mark. Advanced game controls. God blimey. Wow, this... Oh, I was expecting this to be different languages, but it's not. It's all English. This is quite a thick manual. She's loving the ladybirds. Oh, I can imagine. What I'd like to see is somewhere in here a picture that shows me the icon that I was just shown. Fine. I did a thing, so I'm guessing that's the tick that we just did. Yeah. These guys, are you friends? You're friends. Charge! Bilbo, well known for his ability to charge into the midst of battle and turn the tide of a war. On the dawn of the third day, look for Bilbo cresting the horizon with a war cry to put fear into the hearts of every orc. Oh, well, we needed to kill those. The battle of a bunch of blokes. I did a thing. Fight the goblins, climb the ladder. Oh, well, you know. They're keeping it simple for me.
Get them, you filthy rat bags.
Fourth Bagalingus. Huh? Huh?
It was just a dream. Just a dream. But what an adventure.
Oh? Any more of that?
Despite his fear, something awoke within Bilbo. He wanted to visit distant lands, explore caves, and carry a sword instead of a walking stick. To his own astonishment, Bilbo agreed to go.
Bilbo says yes. Ladybird in Welsh is Wych Goch Gota, which translates as chubby red cow. That's delightful. What's that you got there? The chubby red cow crawling around on my finger. That's the Took influence! Maybe he had more Tookin in than he realised. The task keeps on getting easier and easier. Go forth through multitudes of enemies. Slay a couple of them. Climb up a ladder. Jump off a curb. Have a nap in a bush.
You've slept half
Roll
the
over.
morning, Mr. Baggins. That won't convince Thorin that you're a fierce burglar.
I'll show him if I have to walk to the east of East and fight the wild wereworms in the last desert.
For now, you'll just have to walk to the Green Dragon Inn. The dwarves are waiting.
But can't...
No time for it, and no time to pack. Just fetch your walking stick. Who knows where you will end up today?
I'm going on an adventure. Oh no, the ladybirds have shrunk. Press the start button to check the quest log, and the quest log will tell you what to do next. I bloody well will. Meet the dwarves, find a walking stick. Possibly in the other order. It's entirely required that we find the walking stick. As you pick up courage points, Bilbo's courage meter increases. When Bilbo's courage meter is full, he gains a new unit of health. Courage points can be found in all sorts of hiding places. Explore the land carefully to find them all. Funky, if this game was lore accurate, most of this game would be stealth mechanics, eating minigames, and long periods of unconsciousness. And don't forget the puzzle section. Huh? Huh. Interesting. Now here's the thing. Way too bad. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. No. QuickTime riddle rhythm game. That sounds great. Emotional support cat and Discord pets. You know what? I'm gonna have a little look. I usually only look at live chat. But I feel like this is important stuff. Delightful. Delightful to see it. Thank you. And it all has to rhyme, like in Parappa. Oh, yeah. Ooh, candles. Can we take a load of delightfully scented candles? Walking stick acquired! Gandalf! Gandalf! I got a walking stick!
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
Is this not the front door, then?
Meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
I just don't know where
Off
to
you
meet the
go, Mr.
dwarves.
Baggins.
Could anyone figure out this riddle?
What's this? My pocket has sprouted a hole. Oh, my silver pennies must be scattered all over Hobbiton.
Thank you, Lynx. It's not a thread, Lynx. It's literally the one below live chat in the live stream thing. It is its own room. Its own Discord room. Pigeons! Use the save pedestal to save your progress. I remember this part of the book. Bilbo finding his loose change. Then going for a drink with the dwarves. Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, lovely. These are gems. Are these courage points? Chase the... Oh, they're not pigeons. They're chickens. Concerning chickens. Well, this is rather delightful, right? Concerning ducks. And those are ducks that will concern you. Concerned that they're here. Why are they here? I love that I can hear the PS2 really working its way through. Not on the phone app. That's so weird. Huh. Yeah, it is in the live stream section. That's mad. Huh. Wonder what the hell's going on there.
I was thinking about Bull Toot. You know all about Bull Toot, don't you?
Of course. He's my great.
He was quite an adventurous hobbit. Won the Battle of the Greenfields, he did. Knocked the Goblin King's head clean off with a wooden club. Sailed through the air and went right down a rabbit hole. Well, that's where we got the game of golf.
I love the fuzzy foots.
So I've heard.
Ah, Bull Toot. I wish you young people knew more of your histories.
Who is this guy?
I was thinking about Bull Toot.
Oh, he's just a Hobbiton man. My favourite character from the series. Hobbiton man! What did I just find? I think I just found some ecstasy pills. Sitting outside of Bilbo's window. The window of Bag End. What the fuck has Samwise Gamgee been doing in our daffodils? Yo, Sam! You may not be dropping no eaves, but you are definitely dropping some pills. Damn, dude. Gamgees never say die. Their prescription. Ah, okay. And safe. Yeah, I ain't been dropping no eaves. I've been dropping them e's. Samwise Gamgee, ever the raver. Alright, fine. I found more gems. I've found more ecstasy tablets, which I think are silver pennies. Hey, is this my other favorite character? Hobbiton Lady?
Beautiful day,
No,
isn't it?
Gamma.
Good day, Gamma.
I seem to have lost my quilting needle somewhere in town.
Shit.
If you find
That's a
it,
shame.
could you please bring it to me?
Certainly,
You know what?
Gamma.
You got to make sure that you work up to the big dragon quest. All right, you start off with a needle, then thread, and then you stitch a cloak of armor, and then you storm a mountain.
Oh, I'm hungry. It's almost noon and I've only had 2 breakfasts. There's a lovely seed cake cooling in my windowsill. I think I'll head home for a morsel before lunch.
I got a lovely seed cake brewing right now. I mean, brewing? What the fuck was I saying? Pepper, you're in with a chance to win.
Bilbo Baggins, I saw your visitor. Are you meddling with wizards?
Wizards are meddling with
Why
me.
do all the women get names?
Another lad going off into the blue for mad adventures. You might as well be some use before you go. Fetch my butter churn, please.
Where is it?
It's in the shed round the corner. Just place the butter churn on the porch when you find it.
Hannah, I thought you would never ask. We're gonna go and fetch her butter churn. Round in the shed. Out back. If you know what I mean. We're gonna go wanking about. Pick up objects by walking near them and pressing square. Hey. Wait, hold on. I see some more tabs. Ah, sweet. This time you Googled it, and it looks very interesting. Oh, yeah. Connor, you shall take your leave for tonight. Sir Pirate Admiral, sir. Have a good shunk around the Shire. I bloody well will.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Ciao, ciao, dude. All the friggin' best.
Thank you, Bilbo. Have some berry crumble tea cakes. I made 'em fresh this morning. Oh, and Bilbo, watch out for that wizard.
We need a lot of food on our journey.
I mean, that seems like the best random line in a in a Hobbit video game. Last time you participated, you bought tickets before you looked at the game. Unfortunately, you didn't win. There you go. I don't know why I'm trying to double jump with Bilbo. The Shire is gorgeous, isn't it?
I saw a dwarf wandering around town. Did you see him? He had a beard so long he tucked it into his belt. And he was dressed so outlandishly. He must have gotten lost on his way to Bree.
Oh, I could go for some brie right now.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn.
I wonder if we're ever going to be allowed in here, or that's just a prompt that they put in it to make it look like the game's bigger.
No time for that.
There's no time for that, chat. I've got to collect all of the gems and some delicious food. And also possibly steal some dude's pie from the windowsill. Time to start your dwarf game while we play the Hobbit game. Toki, dwarf it up. Welcome back, Rayman. Welcome to the second game in the Rayman series, The Hobbit. No. Wah, 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 wah. Hilarious.
Bilbo! I heard there was a wizard skulking around Hobbiton. I heard he was seen near your place. I hope he isn't causing any trouble with his dangerous fireworks and putting spells on the crops. Why can't he leave well enough alone? We don't want trouble here. I wish someone would ask him to leave.
That's quite an uptight sounding hobbit, I'm not gonna lie. I think she runs the Hobbit PTA meetings. Press the square button to grab a block, and then use the left analog stick to do something else with it.
The best apples in all Hobbiton are in that apple orchard. I'd get some if I could climb those cliffs.
I love that he's calling them cliffs. GG on the trophy, dude. The Hobbit Karen. Walk over to the pile of throwing stones to pick them up, then press right on the D-pad to equip the stones. The Shire is partly based on Sareho, near Birmingham, and it looked like this in Tolkien's younger years. Looked very much like a painting, apparently. R1 button to enter aimed shot mode. Give me the goddamn apples. Apples? Apples. I'm hoping that they don't disappear. Idyllic. An idle lick. Can I... Okay, we don't have to hold R1 apparently. Apples. Can I have the apples? No. 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 Right. Hobbit accent's getting closer to detectives. Apple What? Why? How? What? I acquired... Oh, I just had to run through the feckin' thing. Okay. Apple acquired! Is that cell-shaded? Ooh. Probably not. Nothing that you ever think is cell-shaded is in fact cell-shaded. An apple a day keeps them filthy, stinking hobbitses away. Wish there was a sprint button. That would be nice. Ah, delightful trickling river. Where's the head of the river? Well, at least we've washed our feet. Our leathery, leathery feet. Uh-oh. We're gonna drown before we begin. Wow, that went over our head. Metaphorically and physically, we're in over our head. Oh, I love the little hobbit footprints in the sand.
That wizard is responsible for so many lads and lasses going off into the blue for mad adventures. Why anyone would set foot outside outside the Shire is beyond me.
Beyond! They have their second brekkie! Just like a game. It's a prequel to the Hobbit game released a year or so ago. Princess Floodpants, a happy cat.
Hey,
Go thing do.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Wandering around town. Smacking the well, as they say in these parts. Connor. Thank you, Toki. I will read up a little bit further. By the way, saw that you're not streaming tomorrow and you're off on Saturday to Amsterdam to leave for the States on Sunday, meaning tonight will be the last time you'll see me for a good while. Don't miss me too much. Connor, I did miss that. And I will miss you. Connor, sorry I missed the message. Dude,
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good
good
night.
trip. Have a bloody lovely one, dude. Can I get some send-offs for Connor? Safe travels. Let us know that you're back safe. Oh no.
Hey, Bilbo! Wanna
Hobbit
play
children.
some hide and seek? I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry. We'll go hide. You seek. Ready? Go! Children.
Fucking children, Bilbo said. Retrieve Gamma's sewing needle. Find the 4 Hobbit children. Move Hannah's butter churn. Those Hobbit children puppets? No, but they do have a rare genetic disorder, which means that their lower jaw isn't actually attached.
The bridge is out.
But I need to get to the other side.
I could fix it, but I'll need my hammer and nails. Fetch me hammer. I saw Carl playing with it up by the waterfall.
Good lord!
There are some
This place is
jars in the mill. You'll have to
gigantic.
break them open to get the nails. Bring back me hammer and nails, and I'll fix the bridge.
I don't understand what's going on here, but surely you should just fix the bridge. Seems like your job, maybe? Hobbits. Sorry, Hobbits. Don't reset the console. Don't know how many of these fucking things we got now. Nails! Wait, what? I thought they were way further away than that. Okay, never mind. Oh, we gotta find the hammer. The pace of life in the Shire is just slower and more relaxed. Personally, it sounds horrendous. I'd like to be as stressed as possible. I like it slow and relaxed. I like it fast and hard. How the bloody hell did I get up here before? Oh. Move the stick. I don't know where the kids are.
My children insist I tell them all about dragons. Where do they ever hear of such creatures? Respectable hobbits don't discuss such things.
You've been enlisted again. You've made it all the way through life and you've been re-enlisted.
My children
Shush.
insist I...
It is bloody picturesque, isn't it? This looks like the Green Dragon Inn. Puddin', you're a buccaneer. Tiny sharks in the river. It's not a river, but, you know. Well. Ruby, thank you very much for being here for 24 hours. Oh, tunes. This is great. I'm going to want to crack out the guitar after this stream. BGH! Hello, hello. If there are no adventures going on here, that would be very un-Hobbit-like. No, I am merely wandering about Hobbiton right now. Trying to find the children who are playing hide and seek. Genuinely, this is a really nice little tune. Has anyone got any tabs for guitar part The Hobbit PS2 2003? I'm sure this is a very easily accessible guitar tablature. Oh, some harmonics in there and everything. Save the game. What is new and tasty with you? Just hit the acoustic a bit. I don't want to. I like that guitar. Very good guitar. Ladies and gentlemen, John Williams. I fell. Aww. I like... Wait. That's a really nice little bit of... That's a little touch. When we jump on them, the lily pads, they're like, the flower opens up. I mean, that does imply that maybe it's some sort of flesh-eating lily pad that is waiting for prey to enter, but, you know. Oh, sweet! We got some shrooms! We're gonna get off our tits! Oh, no! I can't pick up the shrooms! I've gone so deep that I'm starting to hallucinate shrooms. I think I got a problem. Right, never mind. No shroom Sunday. It's not even a Sunday. Old Toby, finest weed in South Farthing. Your love of the halfling's weed has rotted your mind, Hobo Joe. The halfling's leaf. Did I say weed?
Pardon me, Carl. Do you have your father's hammer? He needs it to fix the bridge.
Here it is,
Bridge.
Mr. Baggins. I'll have to find something else to play with.
Hi-ho, everyone.
Hi-ho, Vark System. Yep. Fuck it. Yeah, I wanted to say leaf, but I feel like I said weed. Because you said weed, so, you know, you... Oh, wow, that's spiky. It's all your fault. I want to do a double jump. Sitting on a field of battle, earning a few well-earned tokes. Enjoying a few well-earned tokes. Oh, wait, was I supposed to go over this side? Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to double jump, but it's not working. Pepper, now you're trying to figure out which songs I want tabs for? It was the one before this. That one. And now you know which one I'm talking about, obviously, because I did that perfectly. I got a hammer. We got nails. Ah, it's back. This one. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Told you. It's got that. It's got the harmonic in it as well. It's a genuine, lovely bit of music. The salted pork is particularly good. Salted pork. I haven't found a single child. They all ran off. I feel like I should, I should probably look for something. I also think that the guitar that I've got would actually sound fucking great doing this song. Obviously, I might not be great at playing it, but the tone of my guitar. Oh, sweet! There's a fucking tutorial? No fucking way! Pepper, I'm 100% going to be learning that. I might learn that tonight. Cheers, dude. Why are you trying to find children? You think future games will have the obligatory hide and seek with children section? Hopefully. Well, you never know when they'll save the day as we're storming the Misty Mountains. Those children that we found will be the distraction that we need. You're calling 999. Well, you've rang the correct number, so I gotta give you kudos for that. Sorry. Where are these fucking children? I can't run. Wait, hold on. I've got hammer nails for this lad. This is a delightful start to a game, by the way. If anybody is enjoying the stream and is like, wow, this is a lovely game. Thank goodness that Fraz is playing this lovely game. Well, you've got Pudding to thank for that right there. And if you're sitting there being like, this is a shit game for shit people, and anyone that has suggested this game is a shit lord, well, I point you to the same person.
Good lad. This shouldn't take long.
Pudding! Thou shitty, poopy shitlord? Yeah. Shakespeare was like pushing the boat out of those ones.
We still need
Bumble!
more supplies for our journey. If you happen to find any provisions, bring them back to me.
I believe you will. Thank you, Bomber. Shakespeare must be on the toilets.
Good day to you, Mr. Baggins.
Hello, Hellman.
Baggins. I also need to find a needle, right?
Those scarecrows are useless. Look at those crows sitting there mocking me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll give you a sack of wheat if you'll get rid of those crows.
Very well.
And I'll give you a whack of seat. Fuck you, crows! Fuck you, crows! Oh, nice. Celtic drums. Sack of wheat and a load of gems.
Thank you, Bilbo. I thought I'd never get rid of those crows.
It's drummer crows, the worst kind. Wheat sack acquired. Oh, hello. A maze? I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love a maze. An amazing maze. 011899988119991197253. Collect berries from Hobart's garden. Press and hold. Ah, fuck you. I don't know what.
Bilbo! Good morning, sir. You know, young Hilda was asking about old Bandabros Took again. Of course, she didn't call him Bandabros, called him Bull Roarer, as most people do, but not me. No, sir.
Hobart the Hobbit. Well, am I supposed to sneaky? Collect berries. Press and hold L button. If Hobart sees you, he will catch you. Oh, I like it a lot. We have to sneak through his garden. Stealing his berries. We're after your berries, Hobart the Hobbit. You just talk us to death. Oh, wow. That is a giant puffball. This is similar to Farmer Maggot's farm. Berries acquired! Berry get. Wow, that's a giant puffball. What the heck? That's a big puffball. Ooh, that's a big puffball. What's a puffball? Super powerful wizard, you should take on an adventure because I'm the village champion Scrumper. It's fungus. There you go. You're a big fungus. It is large fungus among us. You can eat them. I do like edible fun. What's going on over here? Wow, Hobbiton's quite big. Giant puffballs, a native UK mushroom that grow in grass fields and boundaries. Some of them, apparently, are quite big. I don't know what we were doing over here for all of our pennies. Hey, look, a kid.
You're too good at this game.
Sadok. Seems like a mean name for a kid. Sado. The only edible mushroom that you're confident in identifying. Well, sounds like you've got to do some mushroom identifying classes. Honestly, I don't know who they got to do the tunes for this game. But whoever they got was a particularly accomplished guitarist. Alright. Let's save. Chanterelle. I say, what is it that you're wearing on your face? I assume that's a cigarette in the mouth. And Asgardian helmet? Got your sleeve wet and now you're cold. Calico. How did you get it wet? A penny bun. Well, that sounds delightful. Oh no, the chickens are upset! They're up to something. I've been chased out. There was a feather mask that you made out of pheasant feathers that you'd shot yourself. Wasn't finished yet. Ah. Were they pleasant pheasants? Oh no. Okay, but we've been chased out again. I don't quite understand this section. We're supposed to attack. Attack the chickens. One at a time. If we kill the head chicken, the rest of the chickens will fall into line. Doesn't appear to be working. Climb underneath here. Ah, I did a cool little skid. What the fuck? Okay, it's squeaking floorboards. Pheasant was the best dissection class ever. We're all left feeling hungry. Okay, so I see, I understand. Grab eggies, don't get squeaky floors. Eggs acquired! And then all of the chickens were upset that I got their eggs. Do I have to drop the eggs to or am I going to be chased forever by chickens? That will make hiding in Gollum's lair slightly more difficult if there's just a whole bunch of chickens chasing me the entire time. Wait, what? The egg's back? Oh shit, the eggs are back. How do we do this? Where are we going? Oh, stop it! Good face, Bilbo. Good face. And real sneaky. Up. I don't know if I'm supposed to sneak out as well. Snuck in. Success! Egg rustling success. So effectively, I'm just gathering all the ingredients for a delightful breakfast. What is going on here? Schwaminian. Oh, I was saying that it sounds fucking amazing. Shit. Shows where my level's at. I don't know, well, we go over here then. More, it's a bag of pills. How's things? To be fair, I was more excited about the other one.
Good day to you, Mr. Baggins.
Good day, Herr Holman. Is that a... Ah, that's a pony butt. Ooh, with a delightful brandy barrel on top. Your teacher has to be harsh about everything, always room for improvement.
Good morning, Lorella.
Good morning, Bilbo. Bumber the dwarf tried to buy some sugar and spice, but I couldn't find the keys to my spice chests. Your mother had a talent for opening locks without a key. Do you have that talent too? Pick the locks on those chests and you're welcome to all the spices you need.
I mean, I feel like there's a lot of innuendo going on in Hobbiton. But no way, that was an ass. Hi-oh! Oops. What the what? What the fuck? I just raided her spice chest. Oh, that's a fun little mini game. All finished at the time. Those eyes and nose ended up being painted gold. Should really get back to making them, but that means traipsing on a 60-mile round trip and killing things. Shade, I think they're in the same universe, if I'm completely honest, because we've already talked about the, what was it? The death worm? The ghost worm?
You did it. You may look like your father, but you have your mother's Tookish blood in you.
What age is this game aimed at? 7+. Well, it might surprise you, wouldn't even? Don't tell anyone. But this game wasn't written by Tolkien. I know, right? Le gasp! Right. Come back this way. Sheep's foot? Beef steak? In some cases, eating the mushroom causes mild reactions, for example, swollen lips, or in rare cases, nausea, vomiting, dizziness, and disorientation. For those who are sensitive. Right. It wasn't written by Tolkien. Save pedestal! Oh, yes. And I'm sure, as we all know, nobody that takes an IP and then writes something based off of that IP ever fucks with the law. Never. Never once has it happened. Not once. And I won't be hearing anything different.
Bravo, you made it in time. The others are waiting for you inside. When you are ready to leave Hobbiton, just open the door to the Green Dragon Inn.
What else was I supposed to do? Oh! Retrieve provisions for Bombor. Sugar. Spice. I got both of those. Wheat, I don't. 3 berries, I do. 3 eggs, I do. 3 apples, I do. Oh, sausages! Well, obviously we're going to be finding the fucking sausages.
We still need a few provisions before we can go.
Sausage me timbers! Also, wait, what else was it? Well, the sewing needle from somewhere. It's just the sausages. Oh, and also the fucking children. I haven't found the fucking kids. Kids! Weans! Where you at? Is this a child? No, that's money. I always get those two mixed up. That's why I went into child trafficking, you see. Oh, that was a bit of a dark joke, sorry. Never mind the kids. It's sausage time. Are you a child? Yes, you are a child.
You found me! Next time, I'll find a better hiding place.
You mean maybe underneath the dock instead of just stood on top of it? That would be my first port of call. Mine's an old PSA about children playing around farming equipment and dying horribly. Hooray! Hooray! Tolkien was so possessive over his work that he blacklisted a Swedish translator for taking liberties with his story. He also immediately vetoed a movie that was going to be produced starring the Beatles. He said the music was indescribable. For someone who was well known for spending entire paragraphs describing the moss on a tree, that was some feat. Much like a hobbit's feat. Wait. Was it The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? Maybe it was some other franchise entirely. Anyway. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible thing to have only a vague memory of, because the story doesn't really work unless I actually remember some of the details. I want to say... Oh, shit. It was like translated into... What language do folks from India speak? Is it Hindi? I'm sorry, my ignorance is showing there. Urdu. Okay. I think it was a translation. Let's go with Urdu. And there was a weird translation thing where people would put like ads into books. So there was like whole passages. I think it was Lord of the Rings. Oh, Christ. I can't remember the story enough to be telling it, unfortunately. But there's like whole passages in the translation that were like... was it Swedish? I can't fucking remember. Basically, there was adverts inside of the translated text. So the story would be translated normally, and then there would be like... And Bilbo reached into his pocket and found... the Viagra available at your local store. You know, shit like that. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was though. I don't remember the story enough to recount it. But if anyone wants to look it up and then tell me the actual facts, feel free.
Hey, what are you doing?
I don't know. Trying to find some kids in a well, maybe? It might not have even been Lord of the Rings. I may have got all of these facts mixed up.
Well, the best apples in all Hobbiton are in that apple orchard. I'd get some if I could climb those cliffs.
Dankeschön. Thank you for the blessings.
No time for that. I need to go meet the dwarves at the Green Dragon Inn. No time for that. I need to go meet the
Pratchett sued a
dwarves
translator
at the
for
Green
inserting
Dragon Inn.
soup ads into the Discworld books. You'd hate that. There's enough ads in this world. You don't need to read them in your stories. Well, Deus, that's what they get for playing around. It was a German translator. Wait, Funky, was the story... Did it come out whilst we were playing Discworld? Is that why I remember it? Dr. Rogers' invigorating capsules. Your capsules need invigoration? have a vague memory of having it talked about. Oh, I do remember that one. Spiritus Resource. Number 1, high, but yes. Cerveza Cristal! The now canon moments where, like, Obi-Wan goes to grab something and it's just a Cerveza Crystal.
I saw a dwarf wandering around town. Did you see him?
Yeah, as I've talked to you. Where are we going? Turning off of the tractor beam. Not just Lord of the Rings. The first translation of The Hobbit to Swedish is interesting. Just went, nobody's going to call these hobbits by their names. I'll just rename them all.
How did you find me?
Ham fast! Should have been ham faster. It's like people only do things because they get paid. It's really sad. Anyway, subscribe to the channel. Have we had a chat with that dude before? I think so. Smoke rises over the horizon. I'm assuming that the needle is actually closer than I thought.
Oh, Bilbo, did you find my quilting needle?
Here it is.
Oh, I did!
Bilbo, please take these sausages.
Oh, well, there you go.
Hobbiton.
I've got all the food Bomba could possibly want, at least for the afternoon.
Sausages! Yes, monkey. Oh man, I've had pizza 2 nights in a row and I just want more pizza. Pizza's great.
I was thinking about Bull Roarer too.
So was I. Let's not talk about when. Magnus, you had pizza last night? Ah, but what about pizza tonight? Because then that's future pizza to look forward to, and not past pizza to be upset about not having. Are we good? Ah, for fuck's sake, there's still a child. It's flatbread with fruits and vegetables. It's healthy. Children! One singular final children. Child, even. Here, could you give us a hand? Give us a hint as to where that you've left your other friend. Oh, hello.
That good child keeps bothering me. Why does she keep pestering me?
Young love. She loves the ham. Really wishing there was more music as well, even though it's delightful. I don't really know where else to go to look for a child. We've gone back home. Oh, wait, did I check my own garden? That would be clever. There's a clever hiding spot. You're not a child, are you?
Oh, I'm hungry.
So am I. It was a pre-existing condition, though. Look at the horizon. That's really nice. Little late to be trimming the verge. I ain't been dropping no eaves. Oh, look. I want to know what the hell that old man's doing by the well. Also, is Gandalf just, like, still chilling out in my house? Alright. Genuine question flag. Where's this final child? I wanna know where everything is in Hobbiton. And right now, there is just a child missing.
Have you checked your vitals?
For children? How dare you? Also, yes, I did. Hi, Huff. It's been a while. Isn't that where children come from? Yes, and pee is stored in the balls. Hello. Oh, there was one sticky bit on the analog stick. Children! We need to find Belle. Found a walkthrough for The Hobbit on C64. I'm sure that's basically the same. Is there a child somewhere around here? No, I see no children. I hear no children. I smell no children. Where the bloody hell would a child be? Oh no! Honest, Mr. Gandalf, sir! This is you and Mr. Frodo's have close-ups, and I haven't had one yet. Oh no, dear. It's all about me, you see. Is that a child on the roof? Oh, hello. Oh my god, it is! Did you? God damn. This kid has got balls. Belle's got balls. I don't see any other way that she could have got up here.
You got me! That was fun!
Damn, girl. Oh, wait, she could have also gone this way. Fine. Ah, sweet. Roof drugs. Ah, you are shitting me. Fine, whatever. 99 will do. I got 99 drugs, and drugs are one.
Thank you, Bilbo. Perhaps you'll be some use to us after all. Now get into the Green Dragon Inn. The others are waiting.
Yes, I imagine they probably are. Oh, wow, okay. Full damage is a thing in this game. Also, once again, I got distracted by the ladybirds. It's the pixelated geek. Okay. When it becomes autumn, you get hurt. Are you ready?
It's about time you arrived, Mr. Baggins. Let the journey begin.
I got sausages. I got berries. Shit, there was one missing silver penny. Ah, 70 courage points. We did all the quests though, so I'll take it. Fuck. Ooh, I can now trade the drugs that I found for things. You used to go clubbing in your youth. Why haven't you been clubbing recently? Antidote, cures all poisons, health potion, waters of vigor. I'm gonna take some skeleton keys. One. You take one skeleton key. Why am I yawning so much? And we leave.
He regretted leaving home almost immediately. In the dangerous lonelands, they found themselves cold, wet, and low on food. Suddenly, Barley
What about all the
noticed
sausages
the
I
light of
brought?
the fire. Faurine sent their new burglar, Bilbo, to investigate.
It's you every morning. Didn't take long before I got upset. It's okay to yawn every now and again. Just try and not make it a hobbit. Burglar Scout. Close enough. Wow, the loading time is quite long. Do 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 do. Diddly dee dee dee. I got a tassel.
I don't like these parts. The servants of the Witch King mined and tunneled these lands many years ago. Their gear is still scattered about.
Plants in the
Oin.
lowlands are different than your kindly shire crop. Some of these leaves have teeth.
Yeah, I saw. One of the lily pads tried to eat me.
Oh, I wish you'd burgle us a nice hot dinner. I'm starving.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Kenzo.
These parts. The servants of the
Yep.
Witch King mined and tunneled these lands many years ago.
Beaufort.
Their gear.
Yes, obviously, this was the second game in the franchise when Rayman took a trip to Hobbiton. Beaufort D's nuts.
Our food supplies are low after one of our ponies took
Gloin
fright
this
and bolted.
groin. Rustle through the undergrowth. Surprised that the PlayStation isn't chugging yet.
Now it's the burglar's turn. Scuttle off and investigate that firelight. See if it's safe.
I can do. Investigate the light. Light in the distance. What's this up here? There's some stuff up there. What am I throwing? Rocks. I was throwing my pills
Wolf.
down for a second.
He certainly doesn't look as friendly as our Shire hounds.
Who? Where? There it is. Fuck! I won't be eaten by a wolf. Oh my god. He's killed a wolf with a stone. Real David and Goliath stuff going on here.
Wolves! One was bad enough.
Now there's plural. Did you hear that Bilbo was a professional scuttler? Oh, he'll scuttle wherever you can take him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay away from me! I have stick. Stick very good. I like that we haven't actually been taught anything in terms of how the fight mechanics work. They split this into 3 games? Oh, man. I always remember that. Walking away, the disappointment of walking away from the Hobbit movie. Because you guys know me, I fucking hate spoilers, so where possible, I like to enjoy my content, enjoy my entertainment, completely devoid of any expectations. And that was exactly how I went into The Hobbit. Didn't know that it was going to be... I thought it was going to be one film. And I was like, wow. Whilst I was watching it, thinking, how the hell are they going to finish this in time? Little did I know. Little Fraz sitting there being like, I don't remember any of this from the book. And they've got so much plot to get through. No expectations? We expect you to die! Absolutely, Val. I mean, it also makes sense to be what you look at physically the size of the books with the same like font size. Hobbit book this big, one Lord of the Rings book this big. So you're like, okay, well clearly they'd just make one movie out of it. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. I've just eaten a load of mushrooms. Who's this? Are you one of the dwarves? Are you Thorin?
Those ledges look treacherous, Bilbo. If they're too far apart, use your walking stick to help you jump. Good luck, Bilbo.
Cheers, Balin. Some jumps, okay, I take it back. The game does want to teach me some things. Some jumps are too far to make without help. Use your walking stick to jump further than normal. First, equip your walking stick by pressing the left D-pad. Then you'll need to get running start. When you're near the jumping point, hold down L1 and ready your walking stick, and then quickly press X to jump. Right. As far as you're aware, The Hobbit was meant to be a kid's book to introduce kids to the lore of Lord of the Rings. Wasn't it the first time that he wrote anything? And then it went down very well, so he was like, all right, I'll expand the lore. I thought it was that way round. I don't know then. Okay. Yeah!
Oh, Burberry leaves. Just what Keely needs for his cold.
Keely's got a cold? Keely's got a cold! Okay. If I jump onto this, can I get a shortcut? I don't know if I created the shortcut, but there we go. Germs! Can you eat a cold? I'll give it a try. There we go. Right. Stick out. Stick out! And get ready to pole vault my way over here. Awfully jubbly. That's a fun little mechanic. Did someone just blow on a harmonica from the bushes? Problem with the Hobbit trilogy is it took itself too seriously. Problem with the Hobbit trilogy is it just made up a load of bullshit.
If I can reach that floodgate, I can shut off this water.
Oh, good. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I guess I am doing that. Can we swim? That'll be a no. Good to know. Hey, we're sciencing right now.
That floodgate, I can shut off this water.
Anytime your friend hears a random oboe, she asks if anyone just heard a duck farting underwater. saw a theatrical version of The Hobbit where you moved around a castle grounds to different sets. It's far better than the movies. That's great. Promenade Theatre, I think that's called. Love a bit of promenade. Ah, now we've dried up the water. Can we... Oh. Not what I wanted to do, but fine. No, Hobo, but genuinely, I really want to. Yeah, like really. Was River pleased to see me? Yeah. You mean Floos? Flüschen. Yeah. It's a good kill. Unfortunately, since I've been back, I've been a little bit, I've been a little sniffly, I've been a little itchy. I really, really hope that I haven't just suddenly...
What wild creatures?
...discovered that I am allergic to dogs. That would fucking suck. What are you? It's Murlocs! What the hell they were? We killed them though. I'm not having to break any locks, or indeed pick them. Okay, is this the same again? Where like I'm gonna grab it and then it extends? Oh no, it's a zip line! Whee! Well, that's fucking delightful. Yuki stopped sitting on the PS5 and started taking the lion's share of your chair instead. You mean Yuki's chair? That she graciously gave you residence in. Delightful. Oh! Oh my good lord. Look at that fluff. It's too much. It's too much! That's not true. It's just enough. Well, I sort of want to go get those mushrooms. Almost died. Okay. I don't know. I think mushrooms might be health. Best part of the Warcraft movie, background Murloc. Health? Yes. Mushrooms are health. Write that down. Also, in the bottom left, I realised that's supposed to be a stick, but to me it's plank of wood. I'm charging up, plank of wood. That was an old school creaky door sound. Save again. Onwards to victory. Yes, I would like to overwrite it, please and thank you. Sorry, the phone's having a bit of a moment. What the hell is that noise?
If I could just raise the water level, perhaps I could make my way across.
Ah, lower the water level. Raise the water level. Need a prescription to view the majesty. I'm glad that there's a fair amount of automatic grabbing occurring. Why did Bilbo never pay his bills? Because he was always a little short. Woo-hoo! Da-da-da. Oh. Ooh, a healthy potion, eh? I don't know if I have to actively use those. So, Pudding, what is your... If you're still around, Pudding, what's your history with this game? If indeed you have any. Either that or you were like, yeah, this looks like a game that Fraz will enjoy. So many pills. 209. Alright. Flood! Subterfuge. Does this game play in 48 frame per second? Favorite puddings? I mean, I sort of want some custard now. Custard and some sort of delicious pie. Almost just walked straight off the edge. I guess we're doing a jumpy puzzle? Oh, is that birds? I mean, I don't think I've got a favourite brand. Damn it! Favourite brand of custard. Just enjoy a good custard. Chocolate pudding. Never tapioca.
If I could just raise the water level, perhaps I could...
Go on, Puddin'. Do you have a history? Do you in this game, have a history? Are you glad to see them happy? Rhubarb crumble. Rhubarb's a little too tart for me. I tell you what, recently I had cooked for me and it was just fantastic. A plum crumble. And I don't think I can... I'm not going to forget that crumble anytime soon. What? Oh, I see. Affogato. I wish I could remember what my favorite pudding was, but affogato. Imagine someone that hasn't read The Hobbit yet. That was me. All those years ago. I remember my first time reading The Hobbit. I was in a bunk bed. I was in my cousin's bunk bed, and I was on the top bunk, and he was reading Lord of the Rings, and then he was talking about the fact that there was this other book that you had to read first, and it was around the time that the first trailers had been coming out for Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, I started reading it, and it took me by the hand and took me for a lovely wander. "16 bitten! Ahoy hoy. I mean, I'm gonna guess that we're not going to fall into the drink and die through these holes, but they are quite big. Damn, dude, I have no idea how your brain works if you enjoy the Silmarillion. For me, it's so fucking turgid. It's like the Bible, effectively. I find the Silmarillion similar to a Bible. Like, it's less about, to me, and I'm only saying this in my own personal opinion, it's less about making a coherent story and more about, like, here is the history of the world and how we know it. But fair play. I mean, if that's your jam, do it up. And I respect it. I just spent a lot of time trying to get into it. Your father gave you a copy of a book that he said he'd enjoyed as a kid. Turns out it was a first edition fellowship. Damn. What in the Ocarina of Time is this game? Hi, Ras. This is Pudding's non-franchise stream redeem of The Hobbit. Ah, yes. I do remember this part of the book. And swirling vortex that Bilbo had to jump across in order to go and spy on the trolls. Tom Bombadil? Yeah! What, in the forests of, what is it, Forest of Fangorn? No. Okay. When Merry and Pippin get, like, sucked up by the tree. Spoilers. Great tunes. Tried to read the Silmarillion as a novel 3 times and failed. Then you approached it like you're reading the Bible, and the whole thing becomes easier to take in. Yeah. Yeah. You mean use the pages to roll joints? Is the gameplay incredibly dark, or is it you? It is quite a dark section of the game. We started off in Hobbiton. Hobbiton was a lot more vibrant. Well, apparently we can hold on to the edge, so that's good. Nailed it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. A human could just stand in the center of that and have a nice toe clean. Lunicorn! Hello, hello, hello. How goes the game? Pretty good. Yeah, I do actually. I have 2. Wow, that felt about as unfair as Rayman feels. Maybe I'm projecting. Love to see us play the Amstrad CPC 464 Hobbit game that you could never get far into. Yikes. I don't think I'm going to make this jump twice in a row. There we go. Up. That was generous of the game, I think. So clearly we can't do that jump in one. Hopefully we can do the jump in two. Ah! Dum! Run, little Bilbo, run! Yeah, so it's nighttime right now. Because, you know, the trolls are out. There's also Twitch, so, you know, the trolls are always out. Hey, I think I just got to level up. Oh, yeah. Skipped over the vortex part, both in the books and the movies.
Oh, can't go back now. Oh, my.
Oh, my!
Mutton yesterday, mutton today, and blimey, it don't look like mutton again tomorrow.
Not a blinking bit of man flesh have we had.
Shut your mouth.
I like
you
Tom.
Can't expect folk to stop here just to be ate by you and Bert.
3 wicked, huge trolls. I'd better tell the dwarves. Oh, but they'll just say that a really first-class burglar would have picked the trolls' pockets. Oh, wait, a pocketbook. I could sneak past them when they aren't looking and take it. Oh, I'll need to stay away from those noisy leaves, though.
Especially them noisy leaves. This part was one of the more amusing parts of the movie. Back again, Rayman. Good to see ya. Can Tom Bombadil help us defeat Sauron? No. Tom is incredibly powerful, but he has no such interest in matters like this. What if we told him Sauron was a Goldberry slut? As much as you love Tolkien, your attitude towards the Silmarillion is, we've heard enough about Blizz, Blaz, and Him-Ham already. Eos and Aula, Morgoth, and Orthanc, and others. I did enjoy, to be fair, I did internalize and enjoy the whole Aula bit where he was like, I've made a load of dwarves. And then Eos being like, whoa, what the fuck, man? This is my world. I want to be the one to make the fucking first people that live on it. You dig a big ass hole and you put all those dwarfs in a hole. And then I'm gonna make the elves. Real petty shit. You're not certain, but you got a feeling Goldberry was a personification of summer or something. Sounds about right. Remember it being one of those types of instruction games, always got to the troll clearing, got to turn them into stone and not much farther, and you don't know why. And my assumption here is we are going to fail, right? Somehow.
Hey, what was that? Wind in the trees is all.
Wind in your crack is all. The lore is called the interminable genealogy is not. Yeah. Shrek! Yeah, we're in his swamp. Cutscene? Oh, fantastic cutscene. Wow. Big lock. I actually really like that as a minigame. You'd never know what the next part of the minigame is going to be. It is basically a timing minigame, but like with different prompts. Oh look, it's your ex, Kayla. And they've got in shape. Will we be streaming the Golem game next? Possibly, depending on how much. Yes, Pixie.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit. It looks tasty. What is it?
Bert got us. Bert got us. Would we make it through the mating pits? I gotta take a bio break because we're about to hit 5 hours of streaming, and I need to go stretch. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You have Puddin' Cootin' thank for the fact that we are playing some Hobbit on the actual PlayStation. So, enjoy. Enjoy the minigame. Enjoy the tunes. And I'll be back shortly with an emptier bladder and a fuller stomach. And slightly bendier spine, probably. See you in a bit. Yee! Rub-a-dub. Rub-a... What did I do? What did I do? That's better. That's slightly too much. 9-200 and Pixie. Great work. Robert, you fired. And one shot, one hit. GG. Okay, now I'm gonna be. Now I'll be. Ah.
there's the sausage alphabet. A is for apple and pork. B is for breakfast. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. It's where you have two sausages. The E is for eternal sausage. F is for flame grilled sausage. E is for garlic sausage. H and the rest can go themselves. So yeah, there you go. There is the sausage alphabet, ladies and gentlemen.
Oi. Well, thank you for the wibble. Oh. The Titanic is down. An orange emerges. I didn't actually miss the sausage song, so Ananda does watch the stream, which means when I go downstairs to have some, grab some drinkies and have some food, I often hear what songs are on. Right. I'm so tired, champ. And I think it's because I'm hungry, and then my body is like, huh. You need one of two things. Either you need tons of food, or you need to conserve energy. It's trying to convince my body that no, it does not. Maybe it's the Hobbit hunger getting in me. I need 11s. I miss second dinner. Thank you all very much for being here. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support so that we can keep doing this thing, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping the stream going. Or I could go for an afternoon tea, especially a tea cake. Funky, too slow, too slow. As it stands right now, we are PP pushing. PP pushing is the plus points. The plus points push. Which is basically paid subscriptions. So it's not Prime and it's not gifted. Paid subscriptions. Tier 1 is worth 1 PP, Tier 2 is worth 2 PP.
Paraffin bringing back childhood trauma.
Thank you, Paraffin. Tier 3 is worth 6 PP. Like Paraffin with the 6 PP and also the 404. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the childhood trauma. Much PP! This is the point in proceedings where I have a little peek at my PP to see if she has grown since the last peak. Not since the last peak, but that still doesn't mean that it's not an impressive PP. Because we're sitting at 94. This time last year, 'twas 91. We are ahead of the curve. We did hit it last year. I am not counting my chickens, because it is still a massive ask for the community to rally round for 3 months. To get us over 300. So, not sitting here being like, oh, well, this is obviously going to happen. Skin till tomorrow, but you'll resub when you can. Kayla, I just want to make sure that I know that I'm shouting about this, and I will be shouting about this for the next couple of months, right? But I also don't want anybody ever to feel like they have to. It is purely a way of supporting the channel. If you do enjoy the streams and you want to support, yes, obviously that makes this possible. The only reason that I can stream as much as I do is because this is how I earn my living. But it is always appreciated, never expected. So, thank you very much, but you've got to do you first. And then, hopefully there's a little left over for little old me. But, never expected. Let's get back to the game. Let's do this thing. When I'm not making lewd jokes in a frock, indeed. Yeah, for the first time in a while, I have absolutely zero work lined up. Acting work, that is. I've got a lot to do, lot to focus on. Really hoping to get these braces off within the next month or so. Although when hold on. Oh. Oh no, I did put it in my pocket. When am I having my next tweak? I should be having tweaks. Oh, I want to drive the motorbike tomorrow, but it's so very wet. I'm bored of being wet when I arrive places. Chat. Wet and miserable and with an achy arm. Anyway. Oh, I'm wet. Right? Return the Burberry plant to Killy. It's much better to get wet at the location instead. It's my preference for sure. Chat, it's dark. Dark in these woods. It's nighttime. And the trolls are about. We want to steal a troll wallet. I don't get this cutscene. We're just watching a troll wander about. Maybe they were really proud of the troll animation and they were like, ah, okay, cool. Let's just show that off for a second. Wait. It definitely did that right. I really like that minigame. Okay, so we have to not be seen by this big old troll bastard. So I guess once he turns round, get ready to wander over that way. I'm very small and very quiet, so can I just run rather than having to sneak? Yes. Wow, look at those belly physics. You're gonna love a good scratching post. That guy's got, back abs. Babs. Are you done? Is he done over here? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I assumed that the trolls... Oh, rustly floor.
You're going on a spit.
Well, at least they figured it out quickly. Figured out what they wanted to do with me. Excuse me, lad. Get out of my pub! And away we go. There is one little section of the analog stick, my left analog stick, that just doesn't really want to register properly. Cheeky blooming thing. I wonder what happens if we miss it. Alright, so I'm just gonna run. No! You must have turned around.
Come here, you nasty little rabbit. It looks tasty.
Come on.
What is it?
Free up. That's not the reason why I failed that in any way, but like, you can see there's a moment where Bilbo is running normally and then like slows down when he's going slightly to the left. I do have another controller somewhere. Maybe I should think about swapping over, because this one, I don't feel like it's on its way out. This first land, it looks like it's entirely about visuals? Hide from the troll. You're gonna go brush your teeth, and once again, hope to see away this Is it still sticking with you, dude? Interesting that there is red ones. So yeah, for this lad... Well, he wanders off, so I'm gonna wait. It's that turnaround that gets him... gets us caught. Anyway, Pepper, thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Ciao, ciao.
Hey, what was that?
Okay, apparently we can be close enough to be, What?!
Come here, you nasty little rabbit.
Ah, that didn't work.
Tasty. What is it?
This'll be the one. 5th time's the charm when escaping trolls, they say. See, I can just run around normally with this bit. Then we get the cutscene where he goes for a wander. Oh, he's got a leg of ham this time. Interesting. Something's changed. What? Oh, we get a second go. If we hit red, it's a failed attempt. If we go grey, it's all good. What in the world am I looking at here? Time for a drink. As far as you're aware, it's an original creation. It's called a Nihonkai, Japanese for Sea of Japan. 1 measure of Japanese rice spirit, shochu. 1 measure lychee liqueur. Half a measure of blue curacao juice. And half a lime. Wait, curacao. Wasn't that the thing that we found the other day? What the one that we were talking about? What was the custard apple? No, that wasn't the one. What am I remembering? What am I trying to remember, at least?
That was no badger.
We have to stick. We have to stick to the path.
We're
Apparently.
going on a spit.
Curacao is orange liqueur. Which one's the one I'm thinking of? The custard apple. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Either way, cheers to you, dude. No. It started with C, I'm pretty sure. Amarula? I thought it started with C. I reckon if somebody Googles custard apple, it'll come up. One, 2, 3. The speed. Okay, and now we wait. It's a bit vague as to what I'm supposed to do on the next bit. Scratchy, scratchy. Blush. No fuss, no muss, no fessin', no messin'. Right. Pure sneak. Seems to be working. Master thief. Oh. Still working. We're gonna be stealing all of their stuff. Focus. Lunicorn! Oh, simple. Easy one, that one.
This is for you. I'm a sneaky little hobbit. If I see food, I'm going to gob it. I don't want to be eaten by trolls.
I bet I can tiptoe past him while he yawns.
Tiptoe past him while he yawns. Okay, fine. That's what we'll do. Okay, oh, new save. Excellent. Excellente. So serious. So serious. You gotta be serious while escaping trolls. Thank you very much.
Lunicon. Oh, look, a terrible idea. Sneaky yawn times. Oh no, don't. I'm already quite tired. Oh, this guy's got a lot to yawn about, apparently. What a gigantic purple nose you have, Mr. Troll. Hello? I mean, that's what it's there for. I'm glad you appreciate it. He looks a bit like... What?
Come here, you nasty little rabbit.
I'm not a nasty little... At least we got a save, but
What
that
is
seems
it?
mean. Right. I was still holding, sneak at the time. I wonder how close I can get to him. I think it was the other dude that saw us, actually. This guy over here, right? Ah, yes. Nice that they distinguish between which one is looking at us. When you get the failed cutscene. Good lord! That's a terrible yawning sound. Being of distinguished big rabbit Toki. Oh, big purple one. Woo! Thought we'd been had then. Sounds like he's saying something really
Hello, old friend.
slowly.
It's been a while.
Hello, Dell. It's wonderful to see you, Squire. Welcome to the Shire, I think?
Yeah, who are you?
What? Ah, yes, the talking wallet.
Blimey, look what I've copped.
Can I get some ahoy hoys for Dell? Welcome in. How many pennies? I mean, not one shy this time. Ah, there are Tolkien games for the PS2, you never knew? Yes, we have Pudding Kuchen to thank for today's redemption. Also, I did do that quest for Killy, but I'll just have to wait to give him the antidote or whatever it was for his flu. I got 369. Nice. Pills. Or pennies. And apparently there is a vendor. You know, you remember that bit in the books where a passing vendor wandered through the scene with the trolls and Bilbo bought some stuff? So, wait, what is this? Antidote. Why not? The Waters of Vigor cost apparently 1,000 pennies. Heals all wounds and cures all poisons. Temporary protection against damage. Skeleton Key used these to bypass trap chests. I actually like the mini game, so I've got one if I need it, but fine.
When the dwarves crept up to investigate, the trolls popped them all into sacks. Suddenly, the trolls started arguing. Gandalf imitated their voices and tricked them into a nasty fight. They fought until dawn. When the sun rose, the trolls turned to stone.
I do remember that bit vividly from the books. We received very good health-related news today and was wondering if it would be okay to share. Abso-bloody-lutely, Del. Share away. I love to hear wins. Big wins, small wins. God wins. Devil wins. Aye. And this is where we just wait for troll hole to load. A troll hole, troll hole, troll, troll hole, troll, troll hole, troll, troll hole, troll hole, troll hole. That and the conversation between Bilbo and Smaug later were your two favourite parts, because it was
Trolls
about
must
people
have
being
a
clever.
cave nearby to hide from the sun. We must look into it. Find the troll cave, Bilbo.
Right. That song is actually part of your choir warm-up, yes, BXT. A troll-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-yo. Time to dip out for the rugby. Cinder, enjoy the ruggers.
Silly time to go pocket picking when we wanted fire and food.
All right, mate. Back off. Also, your two biggest disappointments in the movies, consequently. Almost as if when you have a very vivid imagination from the books of what it should look like, very few movies will be able to live up to that. Oh no, not only did the trolls turn to stone, but they turned to stone directly in a pathway, meaning I can't get past them. Damn. Shortening the length of the level by quite a considerable amount.
Gandalf said he left our company to look ahead. I asked him what brought him back in time, and he said, looking behind.
What? There was a suspicion that the big bad sea has pitched camp in your intestines. Today was the examination. All's well! Fucking yeah! All that's needed is a slight change in your diet. Doctor identified a new food allergy. Dude, I'm so glad that is good news. That must have been weighing on you quite heavy until you managed to get the examination done and the results back. G fucking G. There's a difference between something not looking like you imagined and someone rewriting the whole scene to fit action rather than good storytelling. Indeed.
Evil creatures live in these hills. Be careful.
What's this then? Expert stick tactics that I just found on the floor. This new technique allows you to chain 2 stick attacks by rapidly pressing the square button.
I see you found a training scroll. This land is full of lore from the old kingdom of Arnor. They used these scrolls to teach combat tactics to their young warriors. Now the scrolls are scattered all over this desolate land. You will learn new fighting skills when you open them.
Wait from your chest and you can imagine abso-bloody-lutely. Hello, Gandy Bandy!
Find the troll cave, Bilbo. We need supplies.
Right then. Oh. Okay. Isn't going this way. Do we have more stones that I need none of? I don't need any psychedelic mushrooms either. Not now. Crap! Yes, chain my attacks. Stick, 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 stick. Stick it right up, yeah. Wait. What the hell just happened there? These wolves appear to be exploding into small supernovae. Just a tiny novae. Novae. A normal, average nova. None of this supernova for me. I prefer to keep things simple. Damn it! Let me out. There we go. Still a bit drowsy from the anesthetic. Oh, they had to go rooting around proper anesthetic-like. Damn. Let me up. Gosh dang you. I feel like that should have worked. I feel like that should have worked as well. Out for about 4 hours. How does it feel? Anyone that has had anesthetic before? Like, general anesthetic. I have never once been... Like, I've never had my lights out.
That was quite a climb. I have to catch my breath.
Any sign of the troll cave?
No. Or the key.
Key?
Long ago, the Witch King's people built strongholds in this land.
The Witch King of Angmar?
Creatures like trolls get the keys and use the locked vaults to hide from the sun.
Feels like falling asleep. Night Dweller, you have and you hate it. When you had it, you were just unconscious. Like, you were awake, and then you weren't. And when you woke up, it was drowsy as fuck. Turkey, like, immediately out. Dale, it's like sleeping and then waking up with the strongest feeling of thirst. Toki, you loved it! But then the waking up is really weird. Tend to be out of it 24 hours afterwards. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it makes sense, right? I just took tons of damage for that jump. Or like sleeping pills that just switch you off. I've never taken any sleeping pills either. The only time that I have ever, like, gone unconscious was once after a particularly heavy night of drinking at drama school. I must have had really fucking low blood pressure. And was probably still kind of drunk. I went to the toilet. And I remember it distinctly, because it is the only time I've ever been unconscious. Stood up, went to the toilet, and then started peeing. And as I started peeing, I just felt all of this cold sensation run down from the tip of my head all the way down the back of my spine. And then suddenly, luckily I was finishing peeing as it started to happen. Suddenly my head felt like super fucking heavy. And it was weird. I guess I wasn't fully unconscious, because I do remember, like, starting to fall. And then I remember being, like, woken up as my head bounced off of the bath that was in the bathroom. Any time that I've ever been unconscious. And it happened before the head injury. The head injury woke me up. How the fuck are we supposed to get that goddamn thing? We have no helicopter. Lunicorn, it's weird, but good sleep for you. But your mouth was so dry, you find it hard to come around, and the pain of what had happened crept in, yeah. Recently looked into anesthetics, etc. recently, including the ones that were legal for what they actually do. You used to regularly collapse during summer in your teens, heart condition stuff. Never dangerous, but always annoying. Ah, damn it, I've collapsed. Love that you stopped getting that after your 20s. Fuck yeah. The XD, you passed out once. It was a whiteout, but that definitely felt different. Not as deep a sleep. Hello, hello. You were wearing this necklace for the first time in public and even got complimented by the nurses for it. That's delightful. Ow! That's less than delightful. Ah, yes, I do know. Lynx. I had merely forgotten. That's the story of how to punch a paramedic in the face. I remember now. I remember! Yay! Bilbo's classic pole vaulting technique that we all know and love. Passing out is the strangest feeling. You don't feel well, and then, oh, how did I get here? That is grim. I have far too many stories that are like blackouts from drinking, which is probably a good reason why I'm currently off the booze. No. I don't know why I'm now trying to do the pole vault for the stuff that I definitely know that we can do this without it. You were helpful? Yes, you were. You're being sarcastic. Sarcasm sometimes is the only way to help. What is that weird fucking noise? Sounds like the tone that you get in your ears, just randomly. Anyone else get that? How the hell did the trolls set up that trap? Still feel sorry for that guy? You'd passed out, normal for you, but someone called an ambulance, and you had and still kind of have a massive fear of hospitals. So you went into full fight after coming to your senses and just smacked the dude for trying to load you into a car. You luckily didn't really get hurt, your aim was a bit off, and he took it super well. I'm glad. Yeah, that would suck. I'm trying to help you. Ow! When Bilbo jumps onto a rope, he can climb up or down it by pressing up or down. Well, that's useful information after all of the rope jumping that we've done up to this point. Docklin, am I not tired at all? I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. A little tired, but then again, this is my job, you know? I've got to be professional. Got to put my 8 hours in. Welcome back, Rayman, over on YouTube side of things. Lunicorn, the weirdest thing was that you tripped on the general across from you. Wait, what? Wait. You tripped on something, and something across from you flew through the air. You had time to think that this is going to hurt. Then the landing slightly knocked you out for a moment. Okay, wait, what? I feel like that needs more explanation. Were you flying through the air? Was something else? Yorkshire, Gennel might be maybe a snicket? You flew through the air. Right. I read that as you tripped on something and then something else flew, but no, you tripped on the Gennel. Gennel. I don't think I've ever heard the term Gennel. Or indeed, snicket. Do you have anything else? Any other way to explain what that was? You should wear a sign around your neck that says, "Careful, strong fight or flight. And I have no wings." When you want to jump to another rope, we do know how to do this. I like their mohawks. What do we have here then? Oh! An alleyway! Now I've just got more questions. How do you trip on an alleyway? Or were you in an alleyway? Story time! I need to know. I need to know now. A raised paving slab. Ah, the curb? I guess I'd call that the curb. Let me in, you bugger. You haven't punched anyone in years. Yes, clearly that's the problem. Got to... Hey, let me in.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Perfect. Wow, fantastic tunes. That was because I was successful? Ahoy hoy to you, Livid. Slab is someone else. Wait. The slab is something else. An actual slab on a pathway that wasn't laid flat. Oh, I see what you mean now. I think. So there was a load of paving slabs and one was like out of place and you tripped on a paving slab. Which otherwise is known as a gennel. A gennel? I've never heard that term before. So gennel is a term for a paving slab? Or is it a specific term for a paving slab that's like out of place? If you get through this shit right now, which you will, maybe you'll actually get to start jujitsu. Fuck yeah. Where am I going? I'm very high up now. Gennel is the name for a whole alleyway, like a pathway between houses. Learn something new every day. And also, apparently, that there is another name for it. The Snicket. Or a Snicket. Whoa! Hey! No! Where's the rope? Wait, are these not ropes? Am I, like, climbing up something's tongue? What the f*** is going on? Unfortunately, you seem to have fallen ill. Ah! But you have curry. Well, that's a bonus. What type of curry you got? I'm seriously hungies. I am a hungry geezer. Hungies me's. Chicken coconut. I fucking love coconut and curry. Right, what are you doing here, Bilbo? Are you just showing off? One hand holding on to the rope? Hop, Hobbit, hop! You don't like coconut in curry? Damn. Oh, I was getting excited for you. Oh, you don't have naan, but you do have tortillas. Hey. Tortillas are the naans of necessity. As the old saying goes. Atreides, it's good to see you too. Just got a big plate of food handed to you. Anyone else want spaghetti? Yeah, I really do. I want all of the food. In me. On me. Around me. What are you? Don't need it. Oh, hello. Secret hole? Nope. Normal hole. How deep is the water around here? Still feel hungry? And you've eaten some mini gluten-free calzone bites. Well, I think you've found the issue there, Ludicorn. It's got mini in the name. How can you possibly fill up on anything called mini? You need maxi calzone bites. Giganto bites. Hefty bites. There are about 11 of them. 11 is never enough. Unless you're talking about volume knobs. And then 11 is just about enough. Ooh, twofer. You need 11 volume knobs? Yes. And each of them go to 12. Surely only one that goes to 11 will do. Yeah, but you really need the fine detail. I like to know that I am going up in exact increments. So in my volume I use switches that go up by 1 each. Ah! Ack! I fell. 11 knobs, depending on the knobs, might be enough or may well not be enough for anyone. Yeah. Personal preference on knob quantity. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm avoiding. Do I do it? Do I do the jumpy? Ow. Yes, but not apparently the pole vault jumpy. PS2 is going absolutely mad, so it's clearly loading something.
It's an elf. Oh, and she's hurt.
Help me.
Liana?
I was injured by 3 trolls. I barely managed to escape into these caves. My healing draft is in the next chamber, but I'm too weak to get it.
I know that voice. I know that voice. Why do I know that voice? Okay, fine.
Please, I need that healing draft.
This is the thing. There was a small pool of actors that did a lot of voiceover work in the late 90s, early 2000s that I played a lot of their games. Destroy the Guardian's minions to enrage the beast. That seems like a terrible idea. When his belly is visible, he is vulnerable. Ah, yes. When enraged, I will often show my belly. Mm-hmm. The hell are these things? Well, I definitely need more health. That took a lot out of us. Oh, I should probably be throwing stones, not smacking them with sticks. Leona Lewis? Liana, I think. Lob! Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Also the wrong button. Or indeed the right button at the wrong time. Let me go. Don't want to be in this view anymore. There we go. You... Oh! Nice. How did that not hit? It is Jennifer Hale! Now, I knew it was a voice that I knew, and I obviously know that fucking name. God damn. But I guess... Well, what are we, 2003? I don't really know the timeline of like, Jennifer Hale games. Was she well established by this point? Was this like early on? Oh, dude, Jennifer Hale is so prolific. You didn't recognize her? I mean, it was only like 3 lines, to be fair. Knights of the Old Republic, yeah. Wasn't she in Farscape as well? Or am I getting that mixed up? There's one of the old school voice actresses that was in Farscape, and I get them mixed up quite a lot. She still holds the record for the most female voices. I know she started voice work early. Like 6:30 in the morning. Oh! She's Samus in Metroid Prime? I mean, I wouldn't be able to list off her back catalogue. She's uncredited as well. When was that? In Metroid Prime. Hi. Okay, when you show your belly... Aw, their little friends look like honey badgers. Oh, I'll be up the honey badgers. Logo Solid 2, 2002, BG2, 2001. So she was definitely well established. Fair enough. I guess she just loved fucking working. And who the hell wouldn't when you get to be voices in games? One of these days, I too will be prolific or pathetic, one of the two. Oh, I see. You raise up. Ow. When do you raise up there? Like that. Right, okay. No! Tiny honey badger! Oh. Smack. Okay, cool. Right, so we smack the little ones, and then it gets really upset. And then we do it. Nope. Not work. Health over here, though, so that's good.
Took could see me now.
It's strange. I forget a lot of the action that was in the Hobbit book. That part when Bilbo jumped into a cave at Gandalf's behest and found an injured elf and beat up a gigantic honey badger. And all of its cubs. You don't know why, but the ringing sound when collecting somehow reminds you of a sound in a song from Nelly way back in the day. Good old Nelly the elephant. Do you know she packed her trunk and off she went to the circus? Oh, the green goopy walls. Dare I say that it is not true to the book? Oh, well, I wouldn't go that far, come on. Some tiny, small, insignificant details have been altered. Indeed, yes. I wouldn't be able to tell you a single Nelly song. But I do know the Nelly. The Nelly? Wow. Jennifer Hale's first listed credit is voice work in a game, according to IMDb, as Kim in 1991's Flipper. There you go. Blasphemy! This book is sacrosanct. It looks like there's a big jumpy puzzle over here that ends up on this bit. Maybe it starts on this bit? Up. 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 Oh dear. No, that's fine. Ooh!
The healing draft. Oh, I hope I'm not too late to save her.
Oh, that's what I had to do. Okay, fine. Ow! I've just broken my tiny little hobbit legs. Yeah, I guess. And of course it was going to be an elf, Toki.
Oh, thank you, friend. I am Lyanna of the Wood Elves.
Bilbo Baggins of the Shire, at your service. I'm searching for the Troll Cave. Do you know how I can find it?
You will need this if you want to find the Troll Cave. But beware, these caverns are filled with the Witch King's traps.
You've got to pay the troll toll. Or I broke my big hairy hobbit feet. My big hairy, gorgeous, glorious hobbit feet are indestructible. The graphics remind you very much of Zelda Ocarina of Time, even though the games came out in 2 different platforms. Similar timeline? I wouldn't actually be able to tell you when Ocarina came out. Wait, hold on, would I? No, that was like late 90s, wasn't it? 99? For Legend of Zelda? 98? '98. It was the same with her voices in Avatar, The Last Airbender. You know it's obvious, but you just don't expect that it's her at first. Yeah, it's weird, I guess, to be that well known, but you're well known for being prolific, which means, of course, you're going to be in a lot of stuff. Prolific and obviously good. Ras, you wouldn't know. No. You don't like video games. You certainly don't like any video games about legends. No Nintendo franchise games. Certainly wouldn't make us play any. You wouldn't go as far as to be part of a community that regularly played the game randomly. You're so random. Speaking of voice actors, you heard Mark Hamill's Joker for the first time last week. Now you get the hype. Man's a genius. Yeah. Oh, well, that's fucking A. Stuff like that. It's so lush when people get to, find stuff like that out for the first time. Did somebody get to, introduce you to it? Or was it, did you seek it out yourself? Because it's beautiful. There were two ways to look at this stuff, right? When you get to introduce someone to new things. And I think a lot of folks tend to go with the, oh my god, you don't know this? How have you lived your life? And you go down the piss-taking route. There is another route that you can go down, which is basically, oh my god, I get to introduce this to you. You get to share the moment. So random. I bet you don't even know what is inside of all of the chests anymore. That's how random it is. I think it's mostly that she's good enough at it. She can put so many different nuances in her voice. Part of why you love her so much. I'm not entirely sure I agree on the nuance thing, because Jennifer Hale is Jennifer Hale is Jennifer Hale. But she always does a good performance. I would say she's a great performer. Incredible performer. Just might be the same in everything. It's how you know that it's her. No, that's probably a bit mean to say.
Evil creatures live in these hills. Be careful.
Rayman is done. Rayman is done and is back in its jewel case. Which means on Sunday we will be playing the next game in the Rayman series, Rayman Forever. You know, I'm literally talking about the times when you don't recognize her voice. Interesting. I don't know whether... Here's the thing. If I don't recognize her voice, then there's no way that I would have known that it was her, because I didn't recognize that was her voice. But like in this one, when I recognized that it was her, I just couldn't remember the name. It's like, it is the same. It's the same. You don't have to be a million trick pony. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. You don't have to be a voice actor that has 1,001 different voices. You can just be really good at performance using your own voice. And I think that's what she is.
Find
Personally.
the troll cave, Bilbo. We need supplies.
Oh. Wait, I did. Shit. I thought we were done. We gotta go further in. I forgot that was a side quest to help the elf. Strider is calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and then the... Oh, hello, itchy eyeball. Good old Jim has many voices, but you can always tell it's Jim, yes. Live it!
Livid_soda, Tier 2 RetroVert. 48 months strong.
Can I get some hype for Livid? That is Tier 2, which means that's another 2 PP in the PP pile. Beautiful. Your brother gave you Batman the Animated Series Blu-ray as a box set for Christmas. You'd seen the series only in German up until now. Ah, nice. Gandalf's got a bit of the Matt Berry inflection. Yeah, Gandalf, whoever is saying the voice of Gandalf is another one that was a crazy prolific voice actor in the late 90s, early 2000s. One of those ones where he would start listing names of characters that he'd done, and I was like, oh yeah, oh of course, oh yeah, no, yeah, that one too, yeah. Jim, but a different Jim. Jim Ward. Definitely not Jim Cummings. I can hear Jim Cummings' voice from a mile away. It's weird as well. There are a couple of voices that I am just blind to. And I feel like I need to, like, for my own sanity, I need to double down on recognizing them. So those two lads who played, oh god, the two sons of Odin in God of War. One was Thor. One was Thor, and I can't remember whether the other one was Loki or. But those two are prolific voice actors, and every time that they come on and like people recognize their voice, I'm like, I genuinely don't recognize their voice, and it irks me because I kind of pride myself on my ability to recognize voices. Irks, I say. I am irked. Well, I think one was the original Thor, though, I think. Which one was the two bros that you had to fight? Inside of the giant. Hamill also used to be the English voice actor for Goro Majima in the older Yakuza games in the early noughties. Well, that's not the name that I was thinking of. Hi, I'm back again. Oh, yeah. They've started announcing the cast for that, haven't they? Is it out? Do we know when that's coming out? I'd be interested to watch it. So, we need to proceed. It's the issue that we had before. I was not proceeding. They just announced the cast. Don't know if it's in production yet. Right, where to? What's this? This looks like... Oh, the Witch King crystal! Oh, hello. Oh, that's off then. Livid, thank you once again. It means so friggin' much. Zombie pirate livid. 629 hours away from becoming a demon pirate. Magni and Modi, that's the fuckers. That's the ones. Zombie pirate Toki. Less than 100 away from the demons. Troy Baker and Nolan North. Yes. It kind of upsets me. I don't recognize their voices. And like I say, I kind of pride myself on being able to hear their fucking voices. Well, people's voices in general. I've got a very good ear for voice actors and stuff. You want to be evil again? Being a zombie's no fun. Time to get the demon in you. Let me smack you! Weird armored honey badger. Well, the demon is not yet in you. The demon is in 85 hours. Which will be in no time. Or this new demon, you know. An additional demon. It's nice that everything turns into gems, isn't it? Never have too many demons. So we're gonna go left. Because left is best. It's the sinister way.
Sunlight again.
Ah, look! There is color in this game. What the crap? This is A, gorgeous, and B, gigantic! The hell is with this goddamn game? It's massive! Grabbies? Grabbies. Well, like, what is the quintessential Troy Baker and Nolan North?
Drat these dark caves.
Oh, well, that didn't last long, did it? All this on one disc! Now, admittedly, though, we do have to point out that the fucking load times are gigantic. Once we're loaded in, it's better. This was the one thing that I would always cling on to when I was younger, because I had an N64.
The key!
And it was like the one thing that N64 had going for it over the PlayStation was the load times. Because it was cartridge, it would just have next to no load time. The Last of Us for Troy. Ah, interesting. Nolan was Nathan Drake. I have played some. I think I may have played the very first Uncharted all the way through. The voice never left an impression on me. Can I have... Ah, I drunk one! Okay, down on the D-pad is use a health potion. Nice. Anyone seen the Uncharted movie with Tom Holland? I have not. I like a bit of Tom, though. He seems like a good lad. Excellent. I also just love the idea that when he did the audition for Spider-Man, he flipped into frame. Still on the backlog. Wonder if it's worth watching. When you've got the entire Batman, the animated series to watch, well... What the okay. Let's jump backwards. Yeah, I never really got into the Uncharted series. Aye, too close. Right next to a save point as well. I'm used to games being mean at the minute because of Rayman. But I may well have cried if we failed that right next to the save. We also have the complete Batman TV series with Adam West! Adam Wee. Beautiful. Where are we going? Ooh. Spiders? Or indeed not spiders. Nailed it. Can I... How do I get through here? Don't seem to have anything that lets me go through spiders' webs, apparently. So, Pudding, if you're still about, why specifically was it this game that you wanted to get us to play? It's not one that was on my radar, I'm not gonna lie. Was it good memories? You've not seen The Batman with Patterson yet? Patterson's a pretty good Batman, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. It's trying to relive those memories! Hell yes. Hey Braille, how you doing, dude? Welcome. I was also unaware of this as a game. What the fuck is that? Whatever it is, it's running at me and I'm gonna save just before it hits. Ahoy, hoy, Brill. How are you? What? Are these frogs? What are they? They feel froggy. Ow! They're very aggressive frogs. Painful frogs as well. Let me look at them properly, please, game. Blimey. Probably should save afterwards. How are we doing? Are we proceeding as expected, Pudding, or as usual? Am I lagging behind what you thought I would probably actually get up to? 666. I don't know what that is, but I got 666. Just our luck. They've got Ninja Turtles. You okay? Had some kind of horror flu. That is going around a lot. And all you're left with is coffee. Cough, cough, coffees. Goodish. How long are the coughs lasting? I'm not gonna lie. Heard some folks that have coughs that ain't going anywhere. You only remember the trolls from the start, so I'm way ahead. Hooray! Remember Jennifer Hale being in this? Sweet. The malaise. Del, you gonna turn in for now? Need to catch up on some sleep. I know the feeling. I need to get a good night's sleep tonight.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
But then I also need to wake up tomorrow. So come on now. What is it? I have to go to bed at some reasonable time or something? Is this the world that we want to live in? Why? Livid! You're in the beginning stages of that same flu. It's doing its thing. It's doing its rounds. Well, I've fallen into the pitch darkness below. You know what? Bilbo is a stealthy boy, because he didn't scream at all. Although when I did cliff diving, every time that I've done it, I found that my breath kind of just leaves my body. Like, I have tried to shout and scream with joy as I jump off a cliff. And it gets as far as, like, jumping maybe 2 foot off from the cliff, and then I go, ah! And I just can't make any other noise as my body seizes up, being like, oh my god, free fall! Note to self, log into Twitch more often. Do it up. We've got the consumption, but we've got each other. Oh no. We're gonna have to stop sending you guys down the mines. Going to bed on time is one thing. Expecting to fall asleep within 30 minutes after getting into bed. Yeah. I'm trying to get back into my nightly stretches, which genuinely do help. It's so fucking boring. It's such like an adult thing to do. I'm having my nighttime stretches. But it really, really helps. So you feel like a Victorian urchin with black lung. Please, Governor, please don't send us back up the chimneys. Namaste, you nasty. Nailed it. Y'all have lungs? Honestly, we get what we're given. No idea how to do this bit. I tried doing that jump before. Maybe it's just a really difficult jump. Maybe I didn't use my RAYMAN amount of tenacity. You may have hacked one out. Yes. Well, make sure to keep it warm or cold. Wait, I'm gonna put a lung back in. You probably want to keep it cold, right? Put it on ice. Alright, so that's a grabby. I wanted to grab something. This I grabbed, I can jump onto. And then it feels like I want to jump onto this thing, but like we tried to jump onto this thing and failed miserably. Ah, shit! Is it one of those Ronnie Sproingies? Ronnie Sproingy! Good old Ronnie Sproingy. He was the third, less well-known part of the three Ronnies originally.
The key!
The key! Well, close enough. You tried to suppress a coughing fit in a show that you were at for work yesterday, and it went so badly that you hurt a rib. You think it's going well? Going underground! I hope you come out with both lungs intact, BXT. Enjoy your time underground. I guess going back to the mines. Working down in the pits. Oh, that was a cancel. Ooh, hello. My braces just made a real crack. That was a fun sound. Lovely. Well, I think I should have been able to get back onto there from where I was, but turns out we've got to go all the way around. Bum 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 boom. Girl, you had to hold down the coughs when doing eye exams, otherwise people freak out. So in between people, you go into the back and cough the shit out. Hurts like hell. Woof! Yeah, I mean, suppressing it is probably not the best idea in the world. But what else can you do? What else can you do? Nailed it. I'm just gonna... Ooh, actually, we'll do it from this way. Down to the bottom. Or this way first. I'm so confused with the layout of this level. Reminds me a bit of Marisha Ray trying to suppress a sneeze and accidentally injuring a rib in the process. Joy. I'm not dead. I'm fine. And there's a way up. You've heard people actually say that they don't want you near them because they don't want what you got. Yeah, lady shitnose, me neither, but here we are. Now, they might have an issue with that bit, Brill. Maybe not shitnose. Maybe just go with lady. Start with that and see where you go. Look, this is free advice, okay? Put your wallet away. I have so many ecstasy pills. It's just insane. I think we can make a killing. This adventuring thing doesn't work out for Bilbo. He can definitely become a dealer. Watch out for them spikies. You'll update me after the next situation comes up. Please do. At least leave out the shit and go with Lady Nose. Trying not to cough or sneeze in a bar behind the counter is one of those. Just don't work where you have to deal with people. Yeah. Or work where the people that you deal with are like sympathetic and nice. And have a mute button if it gets too much. Do we go down this way? It feels like... Oh, hold on. Oh. Fly with the hair, fly, you fools. People expect people in retail to never be sick. Easy. Van, welcome. Walk on the moon! Yeah, but then you gotta deal with the Moonanites. We can still bug people through the radio. You've never seen this game ever. Neither me. This was redeemed by Pudding Kuchen. A non-franchise stream redeem. There's a harmonica. Random harmonica in the game. I don't want to harm Onika, okay? I want to cure Onika. Whoever Onika is. Onika Rice, I think. She had a game show. Challenge Onika. Anyway.
Find the troll cave, Bilbo. We need supplies.
I thought I had, Gandalf. I thought I had. Fuck's sake, it's number 1 on the list. I've done everything else. Back into the feckin' cave we go. I'm pretty sure that at this point the dwarves are going to start grumbling about... What's this burglar that you've brought doing, Gandalf? Just running about, jumping around, using his walking stick like a pogo stick. Do you think dwarves know what pogo is? What games would you have in the first Dwarf Olympics? I mean, son of a bitch. Probably go with, like, the shot put, right? That seems like a very dwarf-centric sport. The long jump! That's just mean. Dwarf throwing. Throw other dwarves. You would want them to throw weird shit, like tables or barrels, or other dwarves. Hammer throw? Yeah, hammer throw there. Sure. Toss me and don't tell the elf. What I usually say on the weekends. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Throw a table, throw a fridge, throw a fit. Just throw as many things as you can. That's what it is, to be fair. That is the test. How many things can you throw? Points for creativity. You're released into a quarry and have several hours to throw as many things as possible. How many dwarves can you stack? Or are you asking me how many? Depends how many I can afford to pay. Don't drown, Bilbo. Don't drown. Ow. Okay. You'd be good at axe throwing. Digging? I feel like that's underutilized in the Olympics. It'd be real good for the summer games as well, you know, just seeing... Get them down the beach. The same beach that you do volleyball in. Oh, dwarf volleyball. That'd be interesting. Toss in the caber. For sure. What was this way? This is what you're wandering to? You're not sure they would. They can swing them well, but do they have the aim to be able to hurl them? Well, that's why it's part of the Dwarf Olympics. You can measure the pit, the depth of the pit. What? In dwarves! I see what you mean. This is 17 dwarves deep. I've done that wrong. Oh, hello. There's a chest down there. That's good to know. Would have been able to figure that out if I didn't die. Oh no, I didn't save, did I? Excuse me, Gandalf. Let's go back into the cave. Wandering. That was that. Yeah, that pit. Honestly, that was almost infinite dwarves. But yeah, hole digging. Obviously, you'd have to make sure that there is a standardized... Oh, every time. A standardized whatever that they're digging through, so probably like sand, right? You got like 10 minutes to create a hole that is as deep as possible. And then at the end of every event, the joy is that all the people that watch the event get to help the dwarves out of the hole. If they're any good at it, they're definitely not going to be able to get out of it at the end. Breaking a rock down into sand, and you get judged by your biggest grain, the biggest rock. First one to reach 100 dwarf depth wins. Return to Moria measures in dwarf jumps. You can build platforms to get up and down walls, but you kind of have to build them so you can still jump and grab the ledge. It's alright. There we go. How dare you, Brill! As someone who self-identifies as a dwarf. A fantasy dwarf, not, you know. Strong, stout. Give us all the cabers. Give us your mightiest cabers. Well, I identify as a bard. Dwarf bard, of course. Right, was there a save in... Did I just walk past a save? No, that's a mushroom. Get those mixed up all the time. There's a save. What does that even mean? The like, numbers. Is that, like, maximum... like, collectibles? Because if so... we're, like, over halfway. Maybe that's only halfway in the troll hole. Dwarf Bard. Sounds like a D&D name. Dward, the Dwarf Bard. Nominative determinism. Hi. I only reach halfway into the troll hole, yep, and I'm all the way up to the elbow. Barf! The Bard Dwarf. No, my son is also called Barf. I wonder what fantastic things we get down here for the trouble. Some coins. Some other things. Things and coins. Coins and things. Health potions. Which do seem relatively rare, considering we've only got 3 of them. Hi! Oh, that's my jump noise. Everyone has a jump noise. Also, Emily's been to the vet today, so you can hopefully get her to stop chewing on her paws. Is there any indication of what it is? Allergies, or... comfort thing, or... Ghost Lady Orcs, Turkey. Slady Tokala. Hey! That's a freebie. Right, we definitely went left first, so we'll go right this time. And no one has ever said that before, ever. I won't hear anything about it. Oh. Hello? Well, that sucked. Yoink. Another health potion. Oh, they're like hotcakes now. Now, I have an issue with the... Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. This... I'm being sucked into the ceiling. That was quite a lot, wasn't it? Don't you hate it when that happens, chat? Lucky me. What's this? Lots of pills in a big red mug. Right. If we go that way, that goes back to where we were. Clever tactic game, clever tactic. Make it look like it's an entire new area when it's just the same area. Ah! Ah! Sorry. I didn't want that yawn, so I decided to scream at it to see if I could get it to leave. Didn't work. That tone I don't like. You know, I was praising the tunes at the start of the game. I don't like that they've got a tone in here that is effectively the noise that happens when my ears just give out for a second. Where else are we supposed to go? Find the troll... I feel like I'm in the fucking troll cave. Or is the troll cave a completely different cave? I got a skeleton key, but I also have a troll key. Used to open up a troll, one can assume. Ow. Do you take a bite out of a glowing mushroom, chat? Please know that I will judge you based off of your answers. That's why it's called a troll cave. The cave is trolling us. Overwriting. Oh, it is Dear Hobbit. Sorry, I didn't see that one earlier. Right, where else are we fucking going? Apart from to hell. No wonder that Bilbo didn't do like Hobbit Ninja Warrior, because he's really good at this. Bastion Pastel. I don't know how to say that. Sorry. Gave it a try. Oh, yeah. This bit again. I can't charge things up. That didn't bloody work. Am I supposed to, like, see that there is another hole on the other side of this and then be like, okay, let's go and find that hole? That hole would be like at the top of the waterfall? No idea. I don't know where I'm going. And I wish I did. Chat? Genuine question flag. Where's the troll cave? Help! Yeah, this is as deep as we can go. Look, chat, I'm as deep as I can go. Stop asking for more. Quite insensitive. The fuck is that up there? Can I get up there? How the hell do we get all of those? Climbing up one of these ropes, maybe? Hang on, safe. I hear a no. I've got to respond. You put that crystal, and it went down, right? Wait. This one? I think we put the crystal in, and then these bits started moving. I think. Doodle-dum. Okay, I'm going to try and jump onto that. Nice. This has got to be it, right? Sweet. Well, that was successful. I tried double jumping again. Every time I'm jumping, I'm trying to tap jump twice to start spinning my hair around my head and helicopter. It's not happening. Muscle memory is a bastard. I feel like tomorrow my back is going to be hella killing me because today at the gym I did some back work. Yeah. Did some back shots at the gym. Wait. You word. I put the crystal in. And then I jumped around here. And I got the key. I've got the key. This is where I got the key, but I don't know where the... Get on, ride till it takes you down to a little coffee in the wall over here. I have the key. Just don't know where the cave is. Ow. Is the cave like back at the start? Oh wait, is this where we gotta go? No, we've been here before. This is the way we came in. Man, apparently I need a new DualShock controller. It's not having a good time. Yeah, I feel like we're done in here. Like there's a few more collectibles, maybe. I don't know what that is. On the tip of my walking stick. It feels like I've done these in reverse order. I'm in a cave. Not all those who wander are lost. I, however, am absolutely... I have no memory of this place. Wanted to keep it in the franchise. What's that down there? Is that something incredibly important? Let's try and pole vault jump over there. Okay. Uh-oh, we're being dragged! I don't know how to fall. Oh. After do this, we've been upper tunnel. We've done the upper tunnel. How are we supposed to get that purple one down there? Oh, okay. The green things move up and down. We're just going to get dropped on top of it. Delightful. And then a vine into sunlight. Okay. Oh. No. Don't want to climb too far up, or otherwise I'm going to get slurped. Which, arguably, for a Thursday night, is not a bad outcome. Up! Up! Oh, too close. Right. Key. Well, does it say anything about the one bit that I'm very confused about at the moment is the spider's web that I can't seem to go through. It's got a lot of goodies on the other side. It feels like it's teasing me to say that there's like an entrance around this way, but I can't see anything. Also, wasn't there another gem around this bit? Or did I just pick it up? Okay, I did. Anyway, we entered from this direction, and then we went all the way around. This was not here originally. But basically, this is the hole that would have opened up. Then you're saying there's a vine that went to sunlight. Here is a vine. Oh, wait, we got to jump over? Oh, I don't think I jumped over. Or maybe I did. No, I did. Oh, fuck, is this another big ass jump? Failed it. In order to clear an hour of ad free. Oh, the ads are already running. Too late. What the fuck just happened? Bounced my noggin straight off it. Okay. Spinny. Remember that apparently the jump button lets you go off the side. It doesn't make you climb up. Okay, I think I at least am in the same place where your walkthrough is, bud. There she blows. Now we definitely haven't been up here. I am going to use this opportunity to take a bio break again, though. So, I shall see you shortly after these brief tunes. The only way to settle this argument is to play Russian roulette. And then when I come back, we're going to find the troll cave. We're going to open the troll cave. We're going to meet some troll meat. And I will be right back. Have a good week. I will. I plan to. I'll let you know how it goes. Ah, I'm being attacked by the green screen.
rock with the biggity rock rumble. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity rock rumble. Bum to the bop to the bum bop bass. Bum to the bop to the rumble. Bum to the bop to the bum bop bass. Bum to the bop to the rumble. Bum to the bop to the bum bop bass. Bum to the bop to the rumble. Bum to the bop to the bum bop bass. Bum to the bop to the rumble. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass and bass and bass. Bump to the boom to the boom to the boom boom. Bump to the bass and bass and bass.
Squeaky old thick walls. I better consider loads of protection. Thick loads. Thick loads. Thick loads. Thick loads. I better consider loads of protection. Squeaky old thick walls. Thick loads. Squeaky old thick walls. Thick loads. Squeaky old thick walls. Thick loads. I can't find this one. I better consider the strongest protection.
Shit.
Yeah. Izzy, welcome in.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. Thank you all very much, everybody, for being here. Vitrix, aye. Ahoy hoys for Izzy. Anyone else that's joining us? I am a sleepy boy. Alright. It's time to do this thing. Oh, Livid. Your 2 have been added. We are now officially at 96. 5 ahead of this time last year. If anybody out there fancies supporting, at the minute, a big way of supporting is subscribing. Usually we don't push subscriptions. However, Twitch has the plus points system. A tier 1 subscription, not gifted, not prime. Tier 1 subscription is worth 1. Tier 2 is worth 2. Tier 3 is worth 6. If you can collect 300 plus points for 3 months in a row, Twitch gives you a better payout. That's what we're looking. That's what the aim is for February, March, and April. Is that continued better payout? Because we did hit it in 2024, we did hit it in 2025. We're ahead of where we were 2025. So thank you very much. Been an interesting back and forth over the last few days. Well, maybe not back and forth. We've been under it. This is the first time that we're moving clear. Maybe not clear. Anyway, shut the fuck up, Fraz. Go play a game. People are leaving. Strider is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and pillage all of their plunder. Nice. Right then. Let's get back to it. Close, Night Dweller. Close. Right then. I was like, where's the game? Got to use my KVM switch. Kept on blinking back into my lurk. Oh. Eyeballs! Itchy, itchy eyeballs. Cheers, dudes. Thank you all very much for being here. We're playing The Hobbit. Right here. Right fucking here. The PlayStation 2 Hobbit. This is Pudding's non-franchise stream redeem. Raising a mug for the fallen, Night Dweller, thank you. Pudding's non-franchise stream redeem. Pudding, right there. Thank you very much for bringing this into our lives. And yeah, we're cracking on trying to find a troll cave, which might well be right ahead of us. After I smack this wolf about, apparently. At least this is not one of those games where every time that you hit a canine, they make one of those, sad canine noises. That's not a troll, that's a wolf! I see you've played Trolley Wolfie before. Crap. Huzzah! Now I have a key. A troll key. Use it? Use it. Wait, no, use it.
What a beautiful blade, with elvish runes. Barely a pocket knife for a troll, but perfect for a hobbit. But you'll need a name. I know. Give you a name, and I shall call you Sting.
Good work. It's courage points in the level that we didn't, we were only half of the way through. Wow, we really were low on the silver pennies this time. And now a wandering vendor walks by. 5 is the maximum amount of health potions we can have. Okay. Rock bag upgrade. Increase the carrying capacity of your rock bag. I want a rock bag. Medicine chest upgrade. Increase the carrying capacity of my medicine chest. Was that 1111? That's a palindrome. I'm going to go rock bag. No. Realistically, we're close to maxing out health potions. Why not upgrade that bad boy? Ooh, this one has pockets. Additional pockets.
Soon the company reached Rivendell, home of the elves. Elrond told them of a secret entrance to the dragon's lair, a door revealed only by the knocking of a bird called a thrush. After resting in Rivendell, they set out to cross the Misty Mountains.
We've got to make 2 thrushes,
and
not
dreadful
boots.
dangers awaited them, like stone giants, and worse.
Worse than stone giants? Poppycock. Over hill and under hill, and now we can just take some time. How is everybody? You know, tell me your hopes and your dreams and your worries and your anything really, because it's going to be about half an hour whilst the game loads. They're quite big levels, but it's nice that apparently they can load it all so we can have a wander. There is no, once you're in the level, there is no additional loading, which is nice. But this bit takes a while. So, yeah. I personally, for one, very much looking forward to seeing my family soon. I haven't seen my family since before I went away to Panto. The era before SSDs. Yay, we're off.
I've sent Feely and Keely ahead to look for shelter. Would you please give Beaufort a hand starting that fire?
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's having a bit of a conniption over there.
Oh, hello, Bilbo. Feely and Keely went up the high path to look for shelter. I hope they find some food, too.
The naming convention of the dwarves in The Hobbit is so fucking D&D. I am assuming that, you know, a lot of these names came from the bedtime stories that Tolkien told his kids. It's Feely and Keely, Beaufort, Bomber, Oin, Gloin. A dwarf that can start a fire! However, will he be able to light the forge in an emergency? Assuming it's the wetness.
You have courage, little hobbit. You remind me of my boy, Gimli.
Ah, Gimli, son of Gloin.
I'm keeping watch for stone giants. We heard some down the low path around that bend. So we sent Feely and Keely to scout out the high path instead.
I'll just look for firewood. If I see any giants, I'll come right back.
Whoa. Another scroll, you say? Expert sword tactics. This new technique allows you to chain 2 sword attacks by rapidly pressing... Wait, I thought I knew this.
Ah, firewood for Beaufort.
Beaufort wood for fire. Cuthbert Dibblin Grub. This dwarf cannot start a fire. So he's got no hope of forging a blade. Garfy. Right. Ah, nice. A bundle of sticks. Oh, for God's sake. Well, at least it didn't go off the edge.
Well, there's no going back.
I mean, there is.
Oh, how will I ever get back to the dwarves?
There is no way back.
Suppose
You
if I
just said
follow
it.
the edge of this mountain, I'll find my way to their trail.
Welcome, BXT, from emerging from the primordial ooze of the underground. Oh dear. Wolves. Rocks. Sticks. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I got Sting! Wait, Sting's glowing. These are orc wolves. Either that or there's some orcs nearby. Tolkien took the names for the dwarves from some Norse thingamajigger. Probably something with some F's. Horn. Umlaut or 6. Bong! Okay. Well, here we are. We have defeated the trolls. We have wandered forth to meet the elves. We have been sent off. And now we're at a mountain pass. And we've fallen down the mountain. And now, strangely enough, we've got to do some platforming. Wouldn't have thought it in this clearly platform game. There you are. Can we do the... no, we have to have stick. We need to have stick equipped. To be able to do big, long, jumpy. I think... Wait. Stick is right. Stones is left. And Sting is up. Where do we think we're going? This way? Whoa! Almost too much. Coming in hot. Bilbo. It is quite a dark game, isn't it? It started out incredibly bright. Oh, hello. A large diamond. I'm also very confused. The last level, we never got through that, What's a fella? Oh, shite. Oh, no, it's fine. But like, the web door. Web door! So I don't know how this... Whoa, that wasn't good, was it? And Bilbo died and was never seen again as his body washed downriver. And was eaten by the most unlikeliest of creatures. According to Wikipedia, he got it from Volspar. Volspar. Prophecy of the Volvo. The Volva. Wait, he got what? Wait, what did he get from this? I know, but it's way more funny if I say Volvo, because Volvo is a car. Aren't you doubled over laughing? How can you type right now, Shannon? I was just hilarious. That's weird. Huh. The names. Oh, so like Oin, Gloin and all that were from somewhere else. He just nicked them. Ah, fucking hell, Tolkien. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, what? Well, I'm not dead. But also, I'm probably going to be dead soon. Well, maybe not. Wait, can we climb up here? There is a tiny little ledge. Let me up! I am but a small hobbitman. I require... Oh, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I did make it out. Hooray! You are, as you should have perhaps explained, just very good at what you do. Mm-hmm. What you talking about? What's old Baggins up to now? Old Baggins has fallen off of a cliff whilst trying to get a bundle of sticks. The name of which we will not be repeating in this channel. So apparently, so says Shannon, Tolkien just stole the name of all the dwarves from a thing. Oh, look, a chest. Oin and Gloin. That's some kiddies' names. Not like kiddie names, not names for kids, but like, that just screams, I made these names up whilst I was telling the kids a bedtime story. What the fuck? I'm not talking about Rayman, Shannon. What are you talking about? I'm talking about... There are dwarves in this game. There are dwarves in the story called Oin, Gloin, Killy, Filly, Beaufort, Bombor. These are names that Tolkien gave the dwarves. These are names that I said are clearly names that were given to the dwarves by Tolkien as he was telling these stories to his kids. And then you said, no, these names are from some sort of whatever the hell that was. So I said, these are clearly made-up names for his kids, and you said, no, they are from the Voluspa, or Voluspar, or something like that. That's where we're at right now. That's how this conversation has gone down. Nobody has brought up Rayman until you just brought it up. What if these are the exact names of the Electoons in the Rayman lore? Things, yeah. So, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, Shannon. Did he or did he not come up with the names of the dwarves? Or are they from this thing that you were talking about? Or are you doing that thing where you make no sense of it again? At this point, I'm confused. Which, let's face it, for any interaction between us, it doesn't take long before that happens. Why not both? Because you're saying that he got them from a thing, he took them directly from a thing, whereas I'm saying that he just made them up randomly because it sounds like they are just made up names. You can be inspired by something, I guess. According to Wikipedia, Tolkien took the names from the dwarves from a Norse text work called Voluspa. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, fully, I was thinking that these names sound like silly names that you would give to silly D&D characters as you were, pulling names out of your bum. Yeah. I could 100% see someone writing telling some kids a bedtime story and being like, and there was several dwarves. What were their names, Daddy? There was Oin and Gloin, Filly and Killy. They fully sound like made up on the spot. But yeah, also, I guess Norse people used to just make up their names on the spot. There's no way he did that. Flam. Okay. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that one. Voluspa. Rhymey timey. I love rhymey time. The thing that he got from the thing. Oh. That's what I want. What I really, really want. So, tell me. Oh, what you want, what you really, really want. I would quite like to... I'd rather, if I was right now, zig-a-zig-ah-ing. Ah, close. I'll zig-a-zig-ah if I can, you know? I might zig a cigarette instead. Ah, curse this slow metal body. I have a rock. I'm moving said rock. Why I'm moving said rock, but I am. Where you going with this? Bilbo, Bilbo, my boy. Oh wow, we can fucking flip it? Damn. Bilbo's been working out, like tire flipping is hard enough, let alone entire stone boulders, as opposed to other types of boulders. Can I flip it off the edge? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Flip it. How did you flip it last time? I know it was me that did it, but... Oh, there we go. Where the fuck am I going with this stone? Like, I've already jumped up here, so... Not that way. I tried pushing it down here, that didn't work. Oh, there's a thing up there. Where do I want to be? Or is this just supposed... Like... I just managed to jump up here anyway. I think we were supposed to move the stone block first. Possibly. Lovely. Which leads us, I guess, down here? This is where I thought I might be moving the block, but no, we can just jump this way. Maybe the game just wanted to remind me, hey, remember that thing that we taught you? You can move shit around? Well, we thought we'd put it back in the game. For no reason. But it's there. Just be like, hey, we did this. We coded this into the game, remember? Now, if this was Rayman, I'd be able to jump off the edge and then helicopter myself closer to the reward. But as it is, it's the Hobbit, and I just have to throw myself in the general vicinity. It works, though, so, hey. How the fuck I get back, though? I don't know. Over here? Let's go that way. Yeah. Ah! It's fine. I don't know why, but it looks to me like Bilbo's got a little, like, keyhole symbol on his jacket. It's not, it's a tassel. As if he's, like, hastily fashioned his own burglary cloak. Now, you see, the keyhole symbol is to make it obvious that I work with locks. Got lovely blue eyes, isn't he? Is that lore accurate? I don't actually know what colour eyes Bilbo was supposed to have. How to drop. Like that, apparently. Can I see what I'm doing, game? Is that an option? There we go. Hello, fellow adventurers, it is I, famous burglar Bilbo. Famous for all of the burgling I've burgled. As a burglar, clearly, you can see by my cloak. Vanta Black, no, we don't do Vanta Black, because that guy's a twat, right? We do Blackest Black. Oin called Gloin Groin once in the book, which I think was a bit below the belt. No fucking way, did he? Good old groin over there. You can smell him coming. Yeah, you know. Oh. Well, it's a good job we just saved. And then we fall to our death. Very stealthy death, though, you know? No one will ever know that we just snuffed it. Did you see the story about Pinkest Pink? Oh, wait, have I got the story about Blackest Black and Pinkest Pink mixed up? Tell me the story of Pinkest Pink. I think I may have got that mixed up with Blackest Black. Unless Pinkest Pink was called Pinkest Pink.
Thorin, what have you done with my burglar?
Both sent him to find firewood. If he's not back yet, then drat him, I say.
Drat him?
He's not been very useful.
I brought him, and I don't bring things that are of no use.
I hope he's better at dodging boulders than he is at fetching firewood.
I love that we get to see the rock giants. That's nice. They're having their classic rock out session. I do not want to know what they have. What they do whilst they rock out.
I'd better hurry.
Training in the middle of a rock fight. Certain pickups imbue your throwing stones with extra powers for a short amount of time. I don't think that is Willie Rushton. Willie Washington. Burke! It could be, though. No, wait, who was it? I think it was a different Jim, right? Jim Ward? No. An artist, in response to the Vanta Black bullshit, made Pinkest Pink and then patented it so it would be free to use forever as a big fuck you. I thought that was Blackest Black. Well, there you go. I've got that mixed up. I thought Blackest Black was in response to Vanta Black. But fuck it, yeah. Pinkest Pink. I was so close. Two things I will always remember Willie Rushton for. Number one... Oh. Well, you'll never know. How much progress is left for us to finish The Hobbit? Well, we're not probably... Well, I doubt we're going to be finishing The Hobbit. It is a one-off non-franchise stream redeem for the folks on Twitch who amass 350,000 channel points. Willie Rushton. I will always remember watching Willie Rushton leaping off a cliff.
My burglar.
Both sent him to find firewood.
The guy who creates Pinkest Pink, Stuart Semple, also created an almost as black as Vanta Black, which is exclusively licensed to Anish Kapoor, a douche. All of his colours are explicitly licensed for anyone except Kapoor. Ah. Is the other one Blackest Black, or have I just got those mixed up? Pinkest Pink is probably the one I'm thinking of.
Those stone giants are throwing boulders at me. I'd better hurry.
Boulder giants are throwing stones at me. No, two things I will remember Willie Rushton for. Number one is trapdoor, of course. Don't you open that trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare. Number two is randomly, one evening, I don't know if you remember this, BXT, watching just the worst 80s, I think it's best to call it a romp. Ah! Wolves! Willie Rushton, who just randomly turned up in the middle of this movie that was like about a dude, is it a milkman that was trying to become a porn star? Well, at the minute we're doing puddings redeemed, so I don't want to pull stuff away, but Sunday for sure. Thank you for asking as well. I don't want to shortchange pudding. He also changed his name to Anish Kapoor and wrapped him up in a bullshit legal battle claiming rights to Vanta Black just to annoy him. Mwah. That's the one! Adventures of a Plumber's Mate. Yep. Exactly the one. Which was such a fucking weird film. I was obviously completely and utterly sober whilst watching it. And, yeah. Just out of nowhere, Burke's voice from this dude behind the desk. And also, I think that's the first time I ever saw Willie Rushton's face. Hello! I'm here to clean your pipes, love. Okay. Right. I wish I could save again, that'd be good. Ow. We can take a rock to the noggin. I mean, we are made of tough stuff. Maybe we're wearing the mithril. Well, no, that's way later. Spoilers! What's down here? Ah, no! Don't kill me! I am but a poor little hobbit boy! That was a long time ago. Where the hell are we going? Will they stop chucking stuff at me while I'm climbing up a rope, do we think? Unlikely. Although, what they are checking at me seems to go through the rope, so that's helpful. No, no, no! Not good! Less than ideal. Health, health! You know, one of the dwarves was like, I hope he's good at dodging boulders. What? What? Oh, okay. Apparently, some of the boulders do hit you sometimes, maybe. You don't remember Bilbo wielding Donatello's bow staff in the books? You read an abridged version. I don't remember them playing bridge either. Ah, we're back here. Every fucking time. My eye hurt less at the minute. I think it does. A weird moment. No, it's still a little inflamed. Got a weird eye thing going on. Basically, my skin's having an absolute fucking mare at the moment. I've got lumpy eyes, spotty nose. I don't even want to talk to you about my nethers. That's not true. I always want to talk to you guys about my nethers.
Boulders at me. I'd better hurry.
So what have I been imbued with? I've been imbued with fire. Chucking. Fire chuck. Take that. Wow, okay. We found the wait, hold on. Hold on, there appears to be some sort of a wolf inside of my gaping hole. And a mushroom. I want to talk about it, and you guys want to hear it. Of course! Also, you're a bastard. I was just talking about my spots, and now you've made me zoom in. Here, look at my horn. I've got the horn for Shannon, and that will cover my hideous, hideous nature. I've got the horn for you, Shannon. I've got the horn. Now I zoom back out again. Lovely. No one wants to see that. Oh God, that's good, Funky. The Globbits! Avert your eyes, lest ye be blinded by this hideous visage! I'm a huge fan of your work. Oh, it's timed. Fucking thing just snaps. That was, in fact, Lady M, Shannon, who did that one. Out, damn spot. Who would have thought the old man had so much blood in him? I don't know why we have empowered rocks at this part of the game. Also, apparently I'm stuck. I'm back up now.
Those stone giants are throwing boulders at me. I'd better hurry.
I believe we can. I believe we will. I disagree wholeheartedly. Not even with half of my heart, but my entire heart. All ventricles included. I don't agree. We robbed ourselves across the edge of the rock. Surely, by virtue of us rubbing ourselves against the rock, we should grab it. When have you ever, chat, had a rock rubbed on you and you haven't grabbed it?
Are throwing boulders at me. I'd
It's
better
just
hurry.
natural. I had to stop working at the quarry. The only reason I had to stop working at the quarry is because everyone was far too excited every time I turned up to work. Right. Yeah, you. Okay, these wolves apparently have developed a natural immunity to having rocks falling on them. Ooh! Where the fuck did that fanfare come from? Ow, my head. It was delightful, wherever it came from. Right. Jump! Jump! Fucking hell. I mean, to be fair, those ropes that snap after a little while, that is some Rayman levels of bullshit. Permanently being followed just off camera by a brass and wind section. Who sometimes just get bored. And relax. It's the cellist. The cellist is the ominous one. Luckily, you can outrun the cellists quite easily. Oh.
This pillar looks weak. Perhaps I can trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Perhaps you can. Thanks, stone giants. I like that the theory here is that we run across a rock that we have literally just said
My escape for me.
is weak. Pretty easy to outrun a cellist. They're all bow-legged. Ah, crap. I knew there was a joke in there somewhere. I was struggling to find the fucker. Well done, sir. Well done. I bow to your superior orchestral comedy. What the hell is this? This is a fancy new ice wolf. Dead wolf now. Ow! Health! Training? Certain pickups imbue your threat. Yeah, no, I know that. Heal me! Well, I guess I go into the... Fuck! Whoa! Wolves den! I'll take a couple of them. Christ! Bilbo is a fucking machine! They really didn't give enough credit in for... He was a kung fu master. What kung fu? Tea kung fu, in fact. No! Don't you? I got... Oh, after all of that. Just give them the stick to play around with. They'll leave you in peace.
This pillar looks weak.
Oh,
Perhaps
does
I can
it?
trick those stone giants into making a bridge for me.
Thanks, stone giants. Duh!
You stone giants! You've made my escape for me!
This guy's a wrecking machine! That's delightful. Was that the way that we went before? Oh, I'm totally screwed here. No, we're fine. That was a quick turnaround. No! No! Stop eating me! I am not juicy and or delicious. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit juicy. Fight in the doorway. Maybe this was a bad idea. Fucking hell. Why am I not using Sting? I have Sting! God damn it. I forgot I had Sting. What do we think? Worth grabbing some stuff out here? Ooh, sexy little extra sneaky hole. My favorites! Ah, you bastard. Always ends in tragedy when you start exploring the sexy extra sneaky hole. What's that up there? Ow. I'd quite like to get into that treasure chest. Sneaky holes and the treasured chests. Damn good weekend right there. Reveal your goodies to me! Hey, we didn't even need to smash the rock down. We could have just gone that way. What do we got here then? But that looks like a good way to go. What? I want that chest. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Is this just going to go around to it? Hold on, I think I can do that exact note. Ahem. Close. Game Over Retro 87. A damned fine year. A vintage year. Any human being of the 87 vintage is the best human being, in my humble opinion. Also, that's right, we don't have anonymous follows here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it wrong, I make jokes that don't really make any sense. And then we carry on. Dog! Dog! Crap, no! I have 1 health! Run away! So apparently I've swapped out to a fucking stick. Oh, I am full health now. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Okay, I swear the stick was doing more damage to him. Ah, yatata.
The floor looks dangerously thin.
Oh no, not dangerously thin. Like my skin. Uppies? I said uppies. Is it here? That does look thin. Lush. Nice to know that the moss went all the way through. Oh, tiny whatever these are again. Angry frogs. I know the mating call of these. Oh, sorry, no, I'm thinking of the crazy frog. No, you, Rain. No, you. The floor is Kate Moss. Really? Huh. Where's Pete Doherty when you need him? Okay. That was a thing, wasn't it? Pete Doherty and Kate Moss? I feel like that was something of my youth. Die, you tiny frog shits! Okay. Nailed that. Why would you put that noise in all millennials' heads? Fuck you. You started it! Alright? I am just a vessel for noise. And sometimes it's you guys that make me do the noises. Ow! Sometimes it's the game that makes me do the noises. Oh, hey, look. We're down here now. Huh. Huh. Ah, shit. I wasn't thinking for the 100 biddies.
Halos and cheer. X100. Raise your hands for Crazy Frog. BR break it. BR break it dum 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 bam. Bam dum 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 dum. This is the Crazy Frog around me ma bra 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 in brand John Jamama bra.
Yeah. Agreed. Hello, thank you very much for using your 100 bits for evil. Oh, I leveled up! That's what that was. Wish I had an AoE. That'd be good. I need a charge up attack. I need a charge up attack that sounds like. Yeah! That's what I need. That's what this sword needs. Random trumpet fanfare! Right, can we do it again? That was supposed to be Axe left. I kind of got the idea. Wow, okay, this is a big one. What? Bullshit! Expert jump tactics. Stick very good. The jump attack is a devastating combat tactic. This attack does more damage to enemies than normal stick swings. It also knocks back every enemy in a small radius. I just said that I wanted an AoE! Thanks, game. Clearing our foes away from you. Well, that would have been good to have in that fight that I was just in. You know, with all of the... Right, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not playing anymore. In fact, I'm not playing anymore. Pudding. You, sir, have taken over the majority of this stream with The Hobbit. Do you feel satisfied with your nostalgia? Are you sated? Is your Hobbit lust quelled? Quenched? You quell or quench lust? No sword. Stick. Stick. You will probably need to play more yourself. Well, let me know how it goes. I'd be interested to know what happens with the stone giants. But for today, we're going to be freaking the console out. The music doesn't like it. How far can we play before it gets absolutely... It just has a conniption. Wow. We can still... Hold on. What? All of the music have died. We have just... But we can still play. So, it's loading all of the tunes from the CD. I mean, this is why it had a crazy long loads, right? We can just play the game. Huh. Well, there you go. And now we just get this delightful low hum. As a round little lady, you are often the subject of hobbit lust. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need stick. I always forget about stick. Oh. Fucked it. Oh no! And it is at that point that the game was like, no! I've realized what you've done. You've whipped out the CD, haven't you? Well, yes. Yes, I have. No video. Have I killed the PlayStation now? Oh, PlayStation. I'm sure that's fine. We didn't need it anyway. My lovelies! My jubblies. Thank you all very much for being here today. Suddenly, hair. Hair that needs a wash. I'm going to be trying to learn how to play this.
Frightfully English, wasn't it?
Where is it?
I don't know about frightfully.
Wait, shut up. Oh, why aren't you playing shit? What are you... wait a minute. Give me new sound device. Ah, you bugger. Don't think it's going to play for me. Play for me. Here it is. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Wait. Gotta get that. Let's get out of the way. Oh, I really want to fucking learn to play this. This was one of the Hobbit tunes. We've got a tune to Dadgad. Is that just an E? Yeah. It's gonna be a an exercise in hammer-ons and pull-offs, or at least pull-offs. Ooh, okay. I don't know if my span works that way. Reminds you of the music in Bastion. It's true. I dig my hole, you build a wall. Is that the way around, or is it I build my wall, you dig a hole? No, it's I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall, so build that wall and build it strong, etc. That one I can play on the guitar. When it comes together at the end, you're not ashamed to say a tear came to your eye. Link, I could do that, but I'm probably gonna give it away. Give it away now. I'm gonna refund it because guess what? I was just going back over here. We have done eight hours. There is video evidence. Yeah, somewhere. I don't know if there was a clip from it. Working in the mill. I really fucking like that tune. I'm like, that's one to break out, all right? If I can learn that one, put it in the bank. Although, I'd have to remember the tuning. I'm going to take one last peeky, sneaky look at my pee-pee. The pee-pee peak. 96. We're on 96. This time last year, we were on 91. So we are ahead of the curve. We'll see whether this continues. But yeah, we're going to finish up now. Could I get a mod to refund Falling Link's Admiralty? If not, I'll do it. Actually, you know what? I'm literally right here. I'm right here. I'll do it. Oh, you are rejected. The rest are completed. You're doing that duet in the choir at the minute? You sing fucking excellent songs in that choir. Oh. I was lucky enough to meet Red Mage out in Amsterdam last year, and Red Mage is puzzling together some controllers. So we're gonna go and say hi to Red Mage. Real good dude. Copy and paste a message, you'll get yourself 100 plunder, which is the same amount as a... Oh, wait, what the fuck? No. Raffle ticket, sorry. I thought I copy-pasted the right thing. I did not. Just copy-pasted the entirety of the stream title. We're gonna go and raid into my stream title, apparently. Beyond Blue is the game that we're giving away today. What the fuck is going on with my hair? If you want to be in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance! I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we're going to go and head off and see Red Mage. Thank you very much to Pylawsome for the 200 bits. For DBM for the 100 biddies. We had Scarred Vulcan coming in with a tier 3. 6 PP, 41 months. We had Pylawsome with another 200 biddies. We had Dab coming in with another tier 3. 68 months in a fucking row. Cheese with the 200 bits. Ras with 105. Ras with the 200 bits. DBM with 100 bits. King Argy Bargy Puddin' and Pargy with a tier 3, 102 months. We had Paraffin with the 404 bits. Livid, thank you for the tier 2, 48 months. And Pylawsome with 100 bits as well. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We will draw Beyond Blue. We'll find out where that's going. I will cough randomly in this direction. Go on, one of you beauties. Give us an exclamation mark tombola. Go on. Anyway, yay! Thank you, Nightdweller. Pepper! Pepper has won. I will whisper Pepper shortly. Dudes, I'll see you on Sunday for the next in the Rayman series, because we have completed Rayman today. It was a fucking incredible fight. One day at a time, all right? We got this, and I shall see you shortly. Ciao, ciao, dudes. Now fuck off. Go say hi to Red Mage.